Okay. Hello. How you doing? Sorry, just give me 2 seconds. Again. Okay, should be good. Now, don't quite remember where we were up to, but I know stuff is broken, and I know at least I think we're getting close to the end of the game, maybe? Excuse me, I just had something to eat and... Oh, here we are. Right.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Toasty.
What was I doing? I know there was something going on here. We made some whiskey. Killed a rat, so we need some poisonous rat bait. And need to find the wizard. And there's some weird other bits and pieces in here. Okay. Death punch. Oh, I want that. I want that a lot. I want the actual spell though. I don't just want that thing. And I've already gone and sold everything that I needed, didn't I? Alright. This is slightly louder than I would like. And this one sells like magical stuff, maybe?
If the elements world beyond your control,
Okay, have that one.
I've every scroll you need. Soon the flames
Sturdy, intelligence.
and yours alone.
Ooh. Ah, they're both divine. I do need intelligence more than I need dexterity though. And whatever else this is. So I might get that one. Thankfully I have enough money to buy that. Swap that out for this one. And 2. Two initiative. Oh, I like her having the summon undead warrior skill, so... Well, I could just give that to someone else. I'll do that. She can have that. Oh, excuse me. She can have this one. So someone named Herschel needs the alcohol?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
I spotted something. I'm drenched.
Bottle of swirling mud. Oh, more paintings. To take them. Lots of food. Empty shit ton of empty bottles. Oh, and a package. Oh. Anything under there? Nope. Bottle of swirling mud. Brewed to perfection in one of everyone's old songs. Didn't I need some of that for something?
Striking it rich.
Bottle of swirling mud. That rings a bell.
Clean up, clean out. What am I? A goddamn scullery maid.
Who's Cordelia? Hey Wolf, how you doing?
Charla and Horton. Aren't those the skeleton
It's been a while. It's been like a week or something, I think, hasn't it? Or close to it.
Just outside this village.
If this is to be believed, their spirits are trapped in a dark priestess's totem.
Who? Go over it. She killed and reanimated Horton and Charla, the former inhabitants of the home. Yeah, she describes having a totem that keeps them bound to the wrong person. Okay. Yeah, how you doing? What you been up to? More Final Fantasy? Ooh, spooky. Oh jeez. Good thing there's no one in here. Some decent swag so far. Another bottle of swirling mud. I'm gonna have to look that up, aren't I know I needed it for something, I think. Stream some... Oh nice, how'd your stream go? Swirled mud. Make much progress on your iron mode thing? Okay, so it's a bottle of swirling mud and a fiery heart is what I needed it for. Guess I'll save and then we'll use it. Combine with this. Sword of Planets. Is that any good? It's like, oh my god, it's actually not bad. It's not bad at all. May attack 2? Nice. On most Fridays, see my stream. Oh, I see. Right. That's probably that's a good way to do it. Practice makes perfect, as they say. Oh, I need more strength for that one. Okay. Well, it seems like a pretty decent weapon. I do have to... I'm really excited to go and play the second one. I'm sort of... All the bugs in this one are not making me want it to be over and done with, but I'm kind of looking forward to a bit more of a polished game, you know? Because it seems like once the bugs started, we've had a few more since. That's kind of just like snowballing almost. It's in these books, but I've been trying hard not to just like install it and play a little bit on my own. So it's not really a ton down here. As much as I thought there'd be. Lots of materials and things. I guess if I need a ton of honey jars or a ton of empty bottles. That's Sandalor's house. Take that painting as well.
I need to dry off.
Who's this guy?
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
So that's the way to his house. I'd like to explore a bit more in here first, I think.
All the way to my boot soles.
To my
Well,
boot
what's
soles.
this I've spotted?
Blood.
I've spotted something interesting.
Oh, this might be whoever robbed
What's
the
this? I found something.
robbed the warehouse. They might be at the end of this.
I spotted something.
Wherever it's taking me.
Zock of mountain apes hordes. Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will bleed.
Continue in this vein, Orc, and I will separate your Darrophs from your Rubigism. Okay. Good, my favourite. My favourite. I'm seriously considering, if we don't finish this session, which I don't think we will, I'm installing a mod that just auto wins all of this stuff. Progress element crashed. Oh my god. I mean, that's quite an achievement, honestly.
We do not inspect, rather gore Ager's beckon.
Alright. Is
What's
any-
this? I found something.
Anyone important? Orcs. Drama, they're all just
I spotted
units.
something.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
What's this? I found something.
Just off the trailer that I
feel
watched,
like I've just had a long bath. in a
it seemed
cold
like
lake.
Trail ends at this grate. If blood loss didn't kill the sorry fellow, surely the fall did.
That's the knight's tomb beneath here. I guess it'll be more than one mystery we uncover within its depths.
what's Knight's Tomb?
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
Right. Is you getting greedy on XP? Were you able to pull it off at all, or did it just keep crashing? Because, like, from just off the trailer that I saw, there's like a spot in the trailer where someone blows up just a million barrels. And I feel like even that would just crash the game fully.
I'm drenched.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Oh. The tree wasn't really there.
I need to dry off.
I need to dry off.
I'm glad they keep saying that every 2 seconds. Crash 3 times. Oh my god. Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again. And again.
Exegeter. Trohol Excel Titan River.
Right. Good to know. Okay. Do I want to go down here? They were guarding it, didn't look like they were in here. Whatever that was feels and sounds kind of large. My controller's vibrating like crazy.
Oxfka Efasad, Dietirfas.
Eternal Guardian. Earth and Crushing. Okay. I guess poison is... I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Characters are supposed to run away to his dreams, some to attacking, dragging into combat, which is supposed to... it sort of makes you realize how delicately balanced some games can be. Oh my god, I just knocked him over. It doesn't seem right. Oh, vulnerable against water as well. They're a little bit resistant to my stuff though. Oh, are they all each different elements? Okay. Right.
No escape from my surging power.
Lovely. Yeah, that's sort of how I'd like to do it anyway. Because these games, it does get to a point where you've either got to go online to find something, or you might as well just ask. And it's better than sitting there being stubborn. Just to try and push through it. The only time I don't like is when people jump in and be like, oh, you know, have you gotten up to this bit yet? And it's like, oh, well, no, I haven't, but you've just spoiled, so thanks. I remember, I think it was a game called Vampire, and there's a particular bit which is very spoiler heavy, and I won't say it in case, you know, someone wants to play it, but I was literally a mission away from this important story mission, and during that mission someone said, have you gotten to this point? Or have you done such and such yet? And I was like, no, but I guess I know what's happening next. And it just took all the wind out of my sails then. It's like, ugh, really? Might as well not even fucking play now. Well, it's kind of like, I get it, because it's hard once you've played something. It's hard to be like, to sort of separate the fact that other people haven't played it, especially if you know it really well. You kind of, it just becomes, you don't even think about it, and you're just like, bleh. It's like, oh, actually, that maybe they don't know that, you know. Small bits, yeah. I mean, it's like, it's just what happens when you play games. Really, you get used to stuff. You've seen stuff, and but some people do take it like the full. Oh my god, Midori nearly died. The complete opposite way. Some people are extremely hostile when it comes to that sort of thing. Like they just want it fully purist. Which I think, I mean, is fair enough. Just sort of depends on the game, really, I guess. But yeah, I'll ask whenever. Oh, for fuck's sake! Do I have a quest for in here? I don't think I do, but Hunter's Edge, managed to make it inside the village. No, we still have a ton of things, but quests. To that with Thorns friends, please. Warzone. I can sympathize. I've always been like the fantasy RPG and just RPGs in general, and none of my friends ever played anything other than Skyrim. So a lot of the games that I was playing, no one really had any interest in. It was just kind of like, oh, I'm gonna go and talk to people on the internet about this now. So I feel you. I feel you. Let's see if I mean, I wonder if I'm even going to get to finish this. I still haven't solved the issue with the zigzags. Can I knock you over?
We won't be hearing from you for a while.
Shh. Did I not leave her enough health at all? I think I might have forgotten to heal her or something. Yeah, most of my friends played COD and the fucking Battlegrounds and stuff like that, and they do not interest me in the slightest. So it's very much by my lonesome. Oh my god. Okay, so these are one shot boys.
Got you right where I want you.
I didn't give anyone any res scrolls. Son of a bitch. They are one hit kill. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I cannot believe that actually worked. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, we'll have to go without me then. Okay, maybe just run away. I think if we can keep our distance, we could be okay. If I don't fall asleep during their turn, jeez. I don't think we've come up against anything yet that's been one shot. My bad for not putting giving everyone some scrolls. Unless she has some? No. What are you weak against? Water.
The time of your death is at hand.
There's one. What else we got? Air. We have one of these. Which I can't really shoot without getting me in it. Stunned. That's okay. I can live with that. Earth. What about you? Fire. So whatever they're holding, they're weak to. Interesting. Interesting. We might just have to keep running away until we have enough points. It's chunky boys and slow. Yeah, it's not too bad. They're like, as long as we can get around them. I didn't realize they were one shot. But as long as we can keep moving, it seems like we should be fine. You know, sometimes I open my mouth and instantly regret it. Instantly. I just... Well, I guess we can give it another go.
Oxfka.
Okay, so how many? We have a ton of water arrows to you. Water, yeah, here we go. See if we can't use up most of these. Frozen, perfect. Alright, I might leave him then and use one of these. Could be better. Just gonna save after every turn. Perfect. And this one, chain lightning.
Feel my electric fury.
Okay, good. Save the rest, and you. Where's?
You don't have a leg to stand on.
We got lucky there. safe. That didn't do any damage, did it? Son of a bitch.
Targeted power.
So they're all back up. Shit, except for that one. I kind of want to hold off just for the storm one. Do I have any scrolls? Why do I keep hoarding all the fucking arrows? Here we go. We've got a lightning storm scroll. There we go. Both stunned. Good. In that case, I'm going to run away. I doubt I could charm one of these, could I? I have a charm arrow. Give it a go. There is a chance. There is actually a chance. Not a high one, granted, but I've had higher resistances that I've gotten through. Who's closest to? 1d6. It's like a 10% chance to get it, but I'll try a couple more times. If I don't get it, I won't bother, but if I could get this, it'd be amazing. Okay, one more time. Hey! I don't know how much good that'll do me, but I'm saving it. Okay, she can save the rest of her turn. Crippled failed. Great. He's still stunned. Does make it a little difficult when they're melee characters, that's for sure. Lovely. Guy's nearly dead. They're not close enough to like jump in between. There we go, there goes those two. Now just these dingles left. Oh, he's only charmed for one turn. Okay. We might teleport you over here. Taking the longest to get back. It's still stunned. barely taken any damage. I don't think we've taken any damage at all. Please don't get close enough to attack. Medora's fine. She's got like a saving grace almost. Pew.
If you can't stand the heat.
Yeah, it probably wasn't worth it, honestly.
Winter, freeze your heart!
Set petrified. Okay. It's a shame the charm didn't last too long, but I guess it saved us for a turn, at least. Immune to petrified. I should have figured, really.
Missed!
Well, someone's getting smacked. Or not? Okay.
A chilling kiss from afar.
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible.
Chain lightning maybe? Who's Medora's next? So we might be okay. Good. This has worked out surprisingly well. Much better than usual, that's for sure.
How could that happen?
Chaos grips my hands today.
Seriously? I love it when this happens. Oh wait, no I don't. And the only spell I've got is this one. Might be a bit of a waste. Looks like my bird's awake. Lovely. What'd they drop? Ooh.
What's that gleam?
Some nice stuff.
Treasure!
A mercy giver. Interesting name for a dagger. Cool. I think I'll take that one. Look at that. Looks so cool. Definitely save that. That was an interesting fight.
It's heating up.
What's this? I found something.
Let's get a good. I guess I better lead with Bear Daughter.
What's
Feeling
this?
hot under the
I
collar.
found something. I'm freezing here.
Fuck's sake. I'm not. That's 3 resurrection scrolls in as many seconds. God's sake. fucking stuck on now. Jesus. It's like trying to stream it from inside a shoebox. My god. Actually, what am I running into?
Baking like a
I
cake.
spotted
Oh,
something.
no. I almost made the same mistake.
I spotted something interesting. Well, what's this I've spotted? I spotted something interesting. I spotted something interesting. I spotted something interesting.
That's a nice bed order.
I spotted something.
Is there a lever here somewhere?
I'd trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
Guess it's a no.
Feeling hot under the collar? Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
Alright, can't even go off that.
Baking like a cake.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
Oh. I just had to walk up to it and press A. Good to know. Good to know.
I spotted something interesting. I spotted something interesting. Well, what's this I've spotted?
Oh my god.
I spotted something interesting.
Shut up. Is there a lever around here somewhere? Or I might just have to lead... I might have to lead them one by one. And... we'll see. Hello? It's just someone named Jorana and his son Garrick. The letter details plans to meet during the full moon. Name of which is unknown to you. Seems to have been written by someone in love. Okay. Broken off horn. Found the body of one of Jarl's tribesmen with a broken horn. The corpse. Does that mean there was a guy and an orc talking about a broken horn
There's not an imp in sight.
somewhere?
Patience. One could turn up at any moment. Perhaps they're even listening as we speak.
They may be clever, but they aren't invisible.
Okay, I might have to
Baking like a cake.
bring this over. Seems like the trap is still very much alive. God, our character's so bulky. Bit like brick shithouse, as they say.
I'm overheating here.
My poor F5 key, since playing this game, has gotten quite the workout. Oh, I'm sorry. She's standing right next to me. So,
You there! Where are the red imps hiding? Don't play stupid. We know the cowards jumped to this realm.
Easy, sister, easy. We wouldn't want to scare off a possible ally.
We of the Watch share little with those ruddy chattel, but we do serve a common master, the demons of the realm of Nemesis. We've been tasked with returning the savage renegades to their home plane.
why do you refer to the imps as such?
I know not what guise of innocence they have undertaken here, but in our home realm theirs is a sinister past. Eons ago, the Red Imps were a free race. Clever, yes, but blinded by their thirst for knowledge. Easier prey our demon masters could not have crafted. And so the imps were offered a deal. Knowledge for service. The demons would offer the imps unlimited knowledge of the universe, and in turn the imps would work off this debt by the sweat of their brows. The imps, salivating at such an idea as absolute knowledge, agreed without a second thought, and each signed his name into a great codex marking his commitment. Knowledge they were granted, yes, but at a great cost. They could only use their newfound abilities in service of the demons of Nemesis.
Is this a reference to another game? So the imps dealt with demons, one might call them misguided but hardly savage.
No? Wait until you are all that stands between an imp and its freedom. See how quickly impish charm turns to barbarism. We, the Watch, were made the overseers of the demons' impish slaves. We were kinder than the demons indeed, but suffered from the same servitude as those over whom we were given dominion. Whatever commands the demons issued, we had no choice but to enforce.
I think the Divinity games are deceptively simple, or deceptively complex. There's so much going on underneath the surface, but the game doesn't really take itself so seriously that you would think, oh, there's actually an incredibly large amount of lore. You're kind of just like, oh, well, they made a cool little fantasy world, but there's like different dimensions and all sorts of stuff. It's ridiculous.
After a great many centuries, the imps crafted a plan. They would steal the codex by which they had signed over their lives and flee Nemesis forever. But to get to the codex, the imps were merciless. Countless innocents among the Watch were beaten, bloodied, ripped apart limb by limb as a savage red swarm ran through us. Steal the codex they did, leaving the shredded innards of those who opposed them in their wake.
Ew, one can hardly blame the imps for wanting to escape enslavement.
And what of us? We of the Watch who had failed in protecting the codex were shown no mercy by our overlords. Half were sent to the darkest dungeon cells of Nemesis where they would suffer eternal torment.
I mean, that's not really the imp's fault, though.
The other half, well, we were given a task. Find the imps and all would be forgiven. Those cast into the dungeons would be released. Fail and we will be doomed to join them.
Okay. Lovely, a starstone. Now, I mean that was probably worth it on its own, but let's see if that did anything. If we fast travel back to the end of time. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Is there really no way to turn this off? No, it's probably just tat.
My blood turns turns to ice within my veins.
Okay. Oh, you know what I could have done? Just use a little pyramid. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Doesn't seem too hard to destroy. Kind of really screwed myself there. A watcher. It doesn't ring a bell, I don't think. The watchers. I know of in Divinity Ego Draconis or whatever it's called, there's like a group there that hunt dragons. I don't think they're called the Watchers. I think they're called something else. Fuck. He's still stuck.
Good to see you on the shelter, most certainly.
Okay. I do want to try something. And I don't know if it'll work or not. But right at the very beginning of the game, I got sent to prison because I accidentally stole something. Like, genuinely accidentally. And when I teleported out of there, the only place I could go was the end of time. And I teleported back to the end of time. And it sent me to the... where the air elemental is, even though I didn't unlock it. And now that I've actually unlocked the air elemental thing properly, it's not progressing. So I wonder if it's something to do with that. I haven't emailed Larian, whatever.
Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy,
I really don't want to bother them. It just seems like such a trivial thing. Oh my god, Death Punch. I'm taking that. Oh, Whirlwind. We'll give that to Scarlet. She could use that. The gear is pretty average, but that's okay. Alright. Can I learn that? I think I've only got... Don't think I have any space, do I? Okay. Now I'll need a few levels. Okay. Save it. We'll find something to steal.
Please stop that.
What, does the ground turn to glue when you've been naughty round here? Ah, filthy cell, sweet filthy cell.
Okay. Yes. I teleport to the end of time and then walk out that way, maybe. I don't know how it fucking matters, but honestly, I'm willing to try anything at this point. And I only did that because I didn't have any money. I was literally nothing. And someone on the internet said that it was how you get out. So I followed them foolishly. No, and then it took me right back here.
Good to see you on the shelter plane.
So why the fuck did it take me... Of all places, it took me right into the elementals thing. It has now screwed me forever.
Under the collar.
Toasty! What, does the ground turn to glue when you've been naughty round here? Ah, filthy cell, sweet filthy cell.
I don't know what this is.
Coming in. Wrench some strength from your arm. Set out some intelligence through your ear. A nice live.
Right, and that just zaps me out of here. I guess that might work too. I hate that. Oops.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Ugh. But see, last time it teleported me by myself. Which, again, I don't think was supposed to happen. Yeah, last time it took me straight here by myself, straight from the prison cell.
Yes.
Good to see most Saturn.
And he even
White
knows.
lightning, storm and shadow. She
Oh.
will teach you many valuable things indeed.
Other than things go whack, yeah, it seems like they do nothing but go whack with my shit. I gotta get it's an oldish game, but I cannot help but think this is gonna bite me in the ass big time.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Warm as dragon's breath.
I don't know, I don't really see how paying the guy is gonna help, but I'll try it.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
I'm stuck fast. Fate is an ice-cold mistress.
I wonder why it does just stick you in place.
Ah,
I think that skeleton is alive.
Let me out.
Silence, fella. Maybe if you actually had a
1,000 gold, buddy. I do have 1,000 gold. At least someone does. Oh, I guess it's in the confiscated bin.
Silence, maybe, if...
What? What's it gonna say? Don't ask how I got this.
Silence! Well, yeah, I think I'll just,
I guess the only other option...
Good to see you on the shelter. It shall be my pleasure. How from the like, wouldn't it? Just like from Brood, neither do I. But the mere missing we may. Oh, I don't know if I'm more, but of course. So gather those stars.
This has sent me by myself again. Where's Medora? Oh. Whatever. Did you stop doing that? Keep pressing the wrong button. My only hope really is that once we get to some sort of milestone of Starstones, it snaps him out of it. I don't really know what else to do. So, 2 seconds.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Did it sprout legs and run away? Yes. Right, well, not much else we can do here. So annoying. One of these games I'll play a game, one of these days I'll play a game and it'll all go smoothly. Fat fucking chance there. Fat chance.
If I find the orc tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own nethers.
Wait. Shit, comedy streaming. I do try. Do I have any poison? I have poison resistance.
Clean up, clean out. What am I? A goddamn scullery maid?
Poison resistance. Oh, all this crap in my inventory, not a spot of poison.
This is taking bloody ages. I need a drink and a breather. You don't.
Excuse me?
Gods be cursed. Have you no ears, jackass? Fine. I'll cut a couple holes in your head.
That guy can apparently see you when you're invisible. So he's a lot stronger than many of the other enemies. Impressive talent. So we can't really get in there just yet. So we're going to talk to one of the guys about the broken horn.
If I find the orc
Where's the
tubber
guy
lad
shot?
that did this, I'm
Yeah.
feeding him his own nethers.
Oh man, Riddick.
I could do with a cold drink.
Now for the fly. Hey, you'll not get a peek at these prisoners without. What are you up to, sneaking around?
Shut up.
Though I wish there were other bottles that go up.
I remember watching Riddick for the first time and actually really liking it. And they released those 3 movies in like the span of 2 years or something ridiculous. It was great. I remember they were going to make a 4th, but never happened. It was like an insanely popular franchise.
What have we here?
Another human in Hunter's Edge. State your business, whelp.
We are immaculate, sent from Silverglen to assist you.
Hail immaculate. By the sickle of tear gut gout.
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours, I wouldn't take my cues from the chief of the mountain apes. I may have sworn to refrain from carving my name across his back, but yours, I do believe, is free for the taking.
Regular ray of sunshine, ain't she? Don't let her manners fool you, though. Her disposition may be dark, but her wit is bright. Bright and devious. Believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak, and would have long given the order to spill our blood if she wasn't leashed by the orders of the conduit herself. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanneroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox the likes of you either. You belong to the Silverglen tribe, I take it. Thought you were all holed up in Highbehind. But it pleases me to see some of your number have come to Hunter's Edge. Yes, an outsider not as yet distrusted by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones and the matter of the wizard's house. But let's talk in my headquarters over yonder, for by the beard of the Bear Slayer there are too many green ears around here.
Sounds a bit racist, really.
The All-Mother's small bones connected, does she? Tell her to stay in the warehouse.
Tell the old mother you've got a problem with her judgment if you feel so strongly about it.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Really got it for my post since the beginning.
Oh my
Have your
god.
post. You only got the right side because the old mother felt sorry for you. Doesn't matter how.
What's with all this? I guess they don't know how to wipe their feet.
Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience, has bravery been a particularly effective defense against disembowelment?
Well, I've never been disemboweled, so I wouldn't know.
Leader, a word that hardly suffices. I lead them as far as the head leads the body. They serve me and live in service to me. I am their all-mother, the beginning and end of their very lives. I am loved by them. I am craved by them. I choose from among them he who pleases me, and I destroy the rest. The orcs of this tribe are executors of my will, no more.
I understand you get first pick of the spoils of war.
Naturally, there are few finer pleasures than standing before the fruits of one's labor. A stack of gold and goods to one side, and sopping sinews and bone to the other. I've developed a particular affinity for tenebrium of late. The sheen of it rather pleases the eye. My boys know not to keep a shard of the stuff from me. Consider this your warning too. Miserable, you say? I quite like it. Save the altogether hideous pink apes infesting the place. But exterminating them was a rather titillating diversion. The townsfolk here were no different from those in the north. The larger ones beg me to spare the smaller ones. The smaller ones bleat like lambs for the larger ones. Yet they each squeal just the same when you split their piggy skin from nose to navel.
Jesus.
Yes, I dare say the wizard won't be so pleased with himself for evading us when he returns. His servants' entrails will be wreathed among his grapevines, and the rest of the villagers are already hacking away in the tenebrium mines. Undead drones bent in service to the conduit. Our conduit didn't describe every detail of her plan to her mold-eyed pets in the mines. Well, no matter. But that's a matter of magic. not the erotic virtues of your mother's rot-rancid corpse. I doubt anyone from Silverglen will be of use.
Wow.
So it seems, but even the cleverest magician cannot conceal his tricks forever. The wizard may have fled, but he left a passel of servants behind. Servants I very much doubt will be immune to the charms of my screws and cleavers.
Oh, did you know an orcish soldier has fallen in love with one of Jarl's tribesmen?
One of my boys, in love with one of Jarl's. Perhaps the All-Mother ought to investigate this matter personally. Nothing sets an orc on the straight and narrow like the humble ear of his sovereign and sworn
She likes me for that. I still need to find someone.
Bit of study is downright edified.
Oh, edified.
Herschel.
Naughty dog.
I haven't found anyone called Herschel yet, have we? Herschel? No? Herschel? Hey, Herschel.
Oh, a new immaculate face in town. What a pleasure to serve you. I've a deal running now. Double the whiskey for any and all who refrain from beating me from the neck up and the crotch down. Oh, I'm nobody at all. Just the old tavern keeper in this here village. Things have been busy since the orcs came, but I've never been one to complain too much. Especially with with my wife and kids gone. I prefer to keep my eye on the prize. Oh, whiskey, of course. No excruciatingly terrible memory a nice glass of the good stuff can't wash away.
Oh my god.
Oh, swell, guys. Swollen as swell can be. I haven't a complaint in the world. Not in the wide world. Oh, you might imagine me a wee bit utterly exhausted, but I wouldn't have it any other way. After all, the soul-crushing night terrors can't find you if you never sleep. Well, the scenery's certainly changed in recent weeks, I'll tell you that much. Used to be a quiet sort of place. Family folks, you know. Never had much trouble, and all the less because our little town played host to a source hunter and a powerful wizard both. Can't say why we were overcome so quickly. Can't say why so many of us were cut down over those shiny stones. An immaculate like you know better than me, I suppose. Yes, I suppose an immaculate just like you might have been the one who held my son's head back while Gratilda sliced his throat open, eh? Oh, but who's got time to think on the past? That way lies danger, I say. I only know that these orcs are a thirsty lot. It's my job to keep my head down and the whiskey flowing. What about it? I can't say I know a thing about the armory, but save bringing the occasional flagon to the guards there. But I've delivered a drink from barracks to bridge in the course of my work.
I guess I can hardly blame you for your reticence. These orcs are savages, but I'm here to help, not harm. My charm is very low. When did I last save? Okay, just before we talk to him. Fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm cats. Oh, but who's got? What about it? I can't say I know a thing about the armory, but save bringing the occasional flagon to the guards there. But I've delivered a drink from barracks to bridge in the course of my work. Come now. No need to disturb the All-Mother with this little trifle. I'll tell you what I know. and it happens to be quite a lot. I did happen upon the key while I was making my rounds. I wasn't sure to what end the orcs were using that armory, so I thought it best to keep its keys safe. It's in a locked chest in the cellar below this very tavern. The key to the chest...
Okay. Good.
What can I do you for? Now there's a man apart from the rest, even among their kind. He's a strange sort. Nurses the same flagon of whiskey, always muttering beneath his sour breath he is, but arguing some point of his left hands against the better sense of the right. I tell you, someone like that's twice as terrifying as one of these big ornery brutes. At least you can see their clubs coming down in time to jump out the way. That I am! But I'll tell you, I never served a lot quite like these Goliaths. They drink like elephants and pay like... well, they don't pay at all. Then again, I can't say I mind...
Whiskey's really strong, and if the orcs drink nothing but whiskey, Jesus.
The rack and the screw. Each glass brings us closer to the last of the whiskey, though. My bowels shrink when I think what'll happen when we get to the bottom of the last barrel. We've already exhausted the tavern supply, but I've been pilfering from my old buddy Glenn's stores. I doubt he'll mind, seeing as he was one of the first orcs sunk their claws into. Now that was a man dedicated to fine liquor. Knew all there was to know about distilling whiskey, he did. Oh, what I'd give for a barrel of Glenn's good. Let's have a look. Well, I'll be Gratilda's great Aunt Gretchen. Single malt, aged 30 years. It seems my old pal Glenn hid away his finest spirits for a rainy day. A shame to waste something so fine on them. But something this delectable ought to put them in a more gentle spirit. Have you been delving into the whiskey?
Okay.
The goddess must be smiling upon you. I procured a particularly rare batch of whiskey here. Who's first? Did you see that?
Did it just make them all instantly drunk?
Goodness. Is supper already upon us? Have had the pleasure of making his acquaintance. Careful. He was only just released from the hangman's cells. What was the case? Ah, yes. I believe
The alcohol's so good it can get you drunk from like a mile away.
of every last infant within a western orcish tribe. An answer to some insult or other from the tribe's all-mother. Or so I heard. He's
Jesus.
dangerous, yes, and quite mad. But I'd trust him with my own neck. There's not an orc in Riverland that would...
So everyone don't have to try.
no matter how mad. Unless you have proof that something has gone awry in the armory, but how very obvious. Who better than a cow to bring a frightened calf back into the herd?
Alright, Jesus. She's hired the rich cash in this armory key. Right. So how do I get underneath? Where's the hatch? Underneath this very inn. Oh, there's no hatch, there's a fucking set of stairs. Dipshit. Jesus. Look at all that gold down there. Oh, I want that. Lots of cheese.
Was Herschel trying to blow us to bits? Well, we've got the key in any case. Now to return it to one worthy party or other.
Or have a look at that armory ourselves. I'll bet these soldiers keep a fine collection of equipment.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
No rats here, it seems. Perhaps they were all on the hunt.
Or perhaps they made it into the barkeep's stores and now they're sleeping it off.
Now how do I get... There's another set of stairs over there. I wonder... think I can teleport Scarlet over? I can! Bit of a roundabout way to go, but... Oh my god. Can't I just take this? There's a literal pile of gold here and it just sits there. Taunting me.
I'm overheating here.
I found something.
Oh, that was her secret stash, I guess. I know, and it just looks so tantalizing. Who's this guy? Okay. 23 gold, yeah. Yes, I think Skyrim was kind of a bit like that. One coin, if you dropped a whole bunch of money, one coin could equal up to like an infinite amount. But I know some people who had particularly beefy PCs would like drop one coin at a time and just make entire rooms full of gold. Always looked really satisfying and I always wanted to do it, but my computer probably would have had a meltdown. I don't want to talk to him just yet. Yeah, a teeny tiny little pouch has got thousands and thousands of gold in it. Well, okay, I mean I'll take it, but don't know how that works. Oh my god.
Hello again. Do you bring good news? Jinx, if I can, the woods each they've savages, but here they must.
I think we've already talked to her. It was like that in the Trolls cave as well, Troll King's cave. There was piles and piles and piles of gold, and then you just couldn't touch any of it.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
So the ground. Well, that is true. Yeah, it would be hard to lift. Like, how much would a gold coin?
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards?
Weigh? It'd probably be a pretty decent amount. Try chucking a bunch of them in your bag.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Is there not?
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Guess we can
never rains, but it pours, eh?
go and talk to Jarl. To
The thing won't budge. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
What's this then? Who in the hell switched skulls? What do you want about, you?
Switching skulls did make him swap souls after all.
On the bright side, we seem to have answered
I
one of the
need to
world's
dry off.
oldest questions.
right.
Go on then, frog skin.
Rawr.
What's that? Brother, do you hear something? You don't look at. What's that?
Oh, okay. Hornless Gurag.
Brother, evidence. Ah. What's a broken horn got to do with me? For all we know.
Lieutenant Corral.
Boss, I've got the human, and it's itching like.
Guess we don't need to tell him about that then. I'm just trying to think if there's any games that let you just... I guess Diablo is probably the only one I can think of that kind of gives you...
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Sort of bigger gold piles for bigger
Big
things.
ugly brute making me do his dirty work. I bet his skull would make a lovely goblet for Jarl's men. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
But even then you get like thousands of gold from a smaller pile. It's not really the same thing either.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Oh, one game that I really liked how they did it was Overlord. The more money you have in your... I guess Fable 3 did it as well. The more money you have in your wallet, the more... like the bigger your treasure room is. I thought that was really cool. Where's the Jarl's house? Orcish Tavern, office, Tribesman warehouse, Ransack's house, Bloom's house, mill. Didn't someone yell at me before for... Ooh, these are pretty. Yell at me for trying to go somewhere without the Jarl's permission? 1,000 gold coins would weigh 31 kilos. Jesus. So it's not exactly something you could just stick in your pocket and hope for the best. You'd have to have the world's best belt. Or just be really strong, I guess. Nice little place.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Oh. Wow, that's true, yeah. Maybe a bag of holding? You'd be alright?
I'm overheating here.
It's a fucking big ass telescope. My
kingdom for a dry shot.
It was magic. Well, magic solves everything, really. It's just one of those catch-all things that no matter what happens, if magic exists, then it can fix something. Bit of a cop-out, but, you know. We have 13,802. Oh, is this him?
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter. May your sword never... I am Jarl Wooddockson, father among brothers, son among the mountains. Me and mine hail from the snow-capped heights of our lives are devoted to the
yeah, it is. Especially if it's super undefined. It can just solve anything. Doesn't matter what.
Sacrifices are they all to the might of the mountains. Tokens of reverence to the power of the peaks.
Oh my god.
Gods we have plenty. Of war, of death and of victory. But now, a goddess we have too. Aye, we have seen the workings of Bloodstone.
Oh.
And loyal are we to she who unites in blood. By the teeth of Kiel Wolfjaw, as immaculate shall we rule the world.
Jesus. So that's double my carry weight right now. But I've played a few games where gold actually does weigh, and it becomes the most annoying, frustrating thing. As soon as the money you have weighs something, it just becomes
Conduit asked us to do what we do best. Invade and
incredibly annoying. Because you're just so used to that stuff not weighing anything.
ready to be charged, and once made into bloodstones, sent to you folks in the mines of Luculla. We didn't know Grutilda's dogs had beat us there by a half day, but no matter. There was still plenty of strays to be caught and bled by the time we arrived. Now all that's left is finding a way
it does
into the
too,
wizard's
yeah.
house. The conduit's looking. Now we're here waiting for further orders from the conduit herself.
Survival.
She's gone into the Phantom Forest nearby, but we expect to hear from her shortly. I only hope we'll have the matter of the missing bloodstones sorted by then. I'll not have a soul saying where the mountain failed to follow through.
In New Vegas, yeah, that was one of the reasons I didn't take hardcore mode.
This is taking bloody ages.
The orcs? No, I respect their warlike nature, for it's like ours. I respect their lust for slaughter, for we share it with them. I respect their loyalty to their leader, for I am likewise respected by my brothers.
550
But when push comes to shove, I'd flay them all, wear their skins, and never rest until the very last one of them lay at my feet with my broad axe nestling in its belly.
Definitely makes a lot more realistic.
Why, you may ask?
Especially when your character ends up lugging around thousands of every single ammunition in normal mode.
Ours is a hate they reciprocate with blazing fury. Like two dragons are we that must share a single lair. Can't be done. So it is with the Sworn of Tanaroth. Aye, an orc so vile it has taken rats for pets. The Sworn about pleased to the rest of his kind. But even they eye him with disgust.
Doesn't the fat boy ammo weigh like 5 or 10 each?
Nevertheless,
you'd be able to carry 3 of them before you'd be way down.
Males among the orcs, he's no fool. He's a spy, a discoverer of secrets. Right, we would merely kill him. That rat lover on the other hand. Where we go, death is the horror that looms behind us. Where he goes, death is a mercy always out of reach.
A goddamn scullery maid.
Yeah, why not? 15 gold.
Goddesses, set some parts.
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right.
Nice under cards, that one. Come,
let's
have another round
if I find the orc Tubberlard that did this, I'm feeding him his own nethers.
How do I do poison cheese? It just says put poison cheese. Sorry, I looked that up. Put poison cheese down in front of the things. I don't give a fuck about poison cheese.
There isn't even anything like worth guarding in here. This is it, you bunch of pansies. The cards are shuffled. Now, place your bets.
Just the one coin for me.
7's
a
lucky number, so I wish they were clean up, clean out. What am I? A goddamn scullery maid.
Poisoned mushroom with cheese.
Grutilda is worshipped like a goddess by her troops. And
There's
she rules
12,
like
oh my
deity
god.
too. All-knowing, all-powerful and merciless. She's smart and ruthless. Truly an opponent to be feared.
So, I mean, it is a nuke, so I guess it makes
Conduit
sense.
was wise to go to the orcs with promises of allegiance, for they are a force that few in Riverlon can withstand. But she also knows that the pack cannot last. She's well aware the orcs will eventually go their own way, be they sworn immaculates or not.
Right. Jesus.
She needn't fear them, of course.
Hardcore. We played on just hard when we played it a little while ago, and that was more than enough. Having that extra thing on there would just be a nightmare.
Grutilda knows the pack was never meant to last. She understands she's being used as a battering ram, as a tool to breach the gate. She knows, and she's plotting her revenge. I can see it in those feral eyes of hers. She's surrounded by her elite. And with the spine breaker at her side, it's a terrible nightmare she's concocted. Grutilda's hulking, horrible dog, built like a brick house and with a mind as black as pitch.
Oh, that would be the one with the bloodstone in its chest.
Inflict on any man, woman. Grutilda stores him above the tavern and sends him playthings one at a time.
Let's see.
The blood both the brotherhood. Last that is what? You found the body of one of my brothers. Accursed be his assassin. But we'll honor his memory in blood. By her, you kobold slinger, so we will.
Okay, pretty much what he said before. Proof there was an orc did the deed. Okay.
The horn you found proves the thief and the murderer is an orc. I need no. And you have shown you're a friend of the mountains. Join me. Together we'll undo every last orc in Hunter's Edge. The battle has begun. Blood brothers of Jarl. The orcs have betrayed our alliance.
Okay. Guess this is happening.
Grim gods, comrade. I must face him. Face him and why, comrade, I.
Alright, Dora.
I'm drenched.
Oh, I can hear someone yelling. Oh, there's so many more of.
Gruntilda, face me, you she-devil. I know you stole our bloodstones. I know one of your dogs spilled a proud mountain son's blood, and I have the proof to back it up. Ah, Jarl.
I didn't actually mean for this to go like this, but it just happened, so I guess we don't have a choice.
Hereby sentence you to death. My blood brother's demise will not go unavenged.
Oh, Jarl. Do calm yourself.
All the orcs are drunk, though, I think. So.
Positively hysterical. Now, we both know this moment was meant to come. You didn't think I, an all-mother, would bow to some witch calling herself the conduit to the goddess, did you? Gullible little ape, aren't you? The so-called conduit was only as useful as her little tricks with bloodstone and tenebrium. After that, it only made sense to gather the stuff alongside, rather than against her immaculates. But now, all that
She's not. He is.
Would you like to see what's become
Nope.
of your precious bloodstones?
What are you doing?
Have a look.
Oh no, he died! Ouch. Oh my god! Jeez, just take a few more turns, will you? Well, that went well.
Back on my feet again.
I hope these mountain men are a decent help. Otherwise, this is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Ooh, they do a lot of damage. Well, best case scenario, everyone ends up killing each other, and I don't have to lift a finger. Well, too much of a finger. I'm glad the music decided to stick around too. Fuck's sake. Ouch. Sooner we get rid of Gruntilda, the better. Let's see what she's piercing. I think we have some silver arrows, don't we? Shouldn't have bothered.
We are kindred spirits.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I can get him. Maybe I'll just summon this bad boy. Seems like everything is getting more and more difficult to charm as we level up. I don't really know how to make it any better either. Good. Excuse me, Jesus. Oh my god! Maybe I should just start running away and let them deal with this. I'd still get the XP, I think. That's a bit boring though. I'd like to fight. Good, he's stuck. Definitely make it easy to explore everything with everyone dead. Makes a huge difference. Alright. And that's not really, like, that's not too many levels really to have that much of an impact too. Sometimes it can take you like fucking 40 levels to be able to do any kind of soloing, which becomes irritating very quickly. As someone who likes to play solo in a lot of MMOs. Holy shit, so... Wow, 10 levels makes all the difference. Is there like a heavy solo focus in Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy? What was that? Because I know the only one I really have any decent experience in Star Wars: The Old Republic, oh, for fuck's sake. It had a pretty heavy single player focus, which is good for me.
Fucking cloud!
Did I get any res scrolls? I forgot to send them over after I reloaded. Fuck. Skills rate, right, okay. Cool that you can do that. Yeah, that'd be a little bit broken, wouldn't it? You still get gear and stuff? Gear and item drops? They could still be pretty powerful if you can just farm lower level things. Oh, good. I'm glad their potions restore all of their health. That's my favourite part. Really? Okay, cool. There you go. It's a good farming method, I guess. Oh, Bear Daughter's dead. Shit. I think I might just let them handle it. I'm gonna start walking back. Let them tear each other apart. Seeing as how I don't have any res scrolls. I still want to watch though. Some kind of perv. Right. I guess it's good to still be rewarded though. Still getting drops and whatever. Honestly, MMOs can be already pretty monotonous. And I guess at least the ones I've played can have some pretty pointless quests and pointless bosses. So it's good to be rewarded for them. Someone maybe want to attack the, queen we got going here? We're just going to go after the plebs the whole time. Alright. Yeah, let's see what we can do. It's one squishy healer. I guess healers have probably changed since I last played any sort of decent MMO. Healers used to be just you sneeze in their general direction and they would drop, but I wonder if they've changed much. I remember when Guild Wars came along, it changed healing pretty decently. Oh god, we're getting so much XP for doing nothing. It's great. Is that Ratcatcher? I think that may be Ratcatcher. Good on the squish aspect. The fact that you can even kind of just build your character to have that extra staying power, because I remember back in WoW, the healers, like priests, used to get like the max level priest wouldn't even have as much armor or health as a level 20 warrior. It was crazy. There was just no way, and like that's a 40 level difference with endgame gear too. It's probably very different now, but it was so unappealing to not be able to do anything unless you had someone there to defend you, really. So it's good to be able to bolster your other stats, sorry. Because if you can make a healer that lasts a lot, like that can stay up, you've got a pretty beastly class, I think. A class that can annoy the shit out of people as well. If you're a healer that just won't go down. Oh, Jesus. That's so much health. Oh! Full health, good.
your demise.
Yeah, get out of here. Top gear. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. You'd want your warrior to have a higher defense, really, but it's nice to kind of be able to do more than sort of one thing, and actually, that's sort of what put me off playing healers altogether, was just how easy they were to die. And like I said, I like playing on my own, so playing as a healer was basically a surefire way to not have fun if you were playing by yourself, because you just couldn't get those
No foe can stand before me.
those stats up. Oh my god.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Oh my god, she does some damage. I'm surprised all the mountain men are still alive. Oh good, another one's stuck. So it has... So it's not too drastic a difference, is it? Oh, there's a couple that are still dead. That are dead, sorry. Like when I remember playing Guild Wars 2, and that, I think every class in Guild Wars 2 had its own healing spell, just so you could sort of look after yourself. I don't even know if there was a dedicated healing class. 10 mils make a huge difference. Yeah, it sounds like it. Did you play Guild Wars 2, did you? Wow. This summon is not very good. Yeah. Because I remember watching a review on it ages before I played it. And the guy doing the review was like a hardcore MMO guy who played WoW from like day one. And he said it was really hard to get used to, you know, having that being responsible for your own heals, really, without having a dedicated person for it. But it ended up being a lot better. Because there was no poor bastard getting yelled at for not healing properly.
The Seven call me home.
Hey Sarah, how you doing? Wheel against weight to get sky scale. Some gold. Just finished Return of the King. Nice, you doing a marathon or just watching the one? Where'd the Queen go? She dead? Oh, no. You know what else? Nice. Nothing quite like a Lord of the Rings ever binge. Actually, that's one I never played. The Lord of the Rings MMO ever. Never even touched that one. I don't know why either. Watching them again this weekend. Yeah, there's no such thing as too much Lord of the Rings. It was fun and it wasn't? Or did it change or something at some point? Oh my god, okay, good. I'm just trying to stay alive here. Terra, that one I played quite a bit of. And then stopped fully. Never picked it up again.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
What do you mean? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sometimes I didn't play a lot of them. You beat it and stopped playing, oh my god. Catcher is dead. I'm caught in the middle. Okay, now let's resurrect me. Sometimes I discovered not being a crybaby. Did you play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online? I was one of those suckers that paid $100 for the fucking base game and then I never played it because I was bored out of my mind. Ugh, I could never get into it. And this is when I really liked Elder Scrolls. Just could not for the life of me get into it, no matter how hard I tried. Different character builds. Oh, okay. I definitely didn't play that far enough. It's almost 4,000 hours. Holy shit, you must have loved it. It's paid in yeah, I played it when it was free to play. Two weeks! Oh my god! that is an achievement. Holy shit. 2 weeks.
Overheating here.
See if there's pay to win. Yeah, I think what's it called? Elder Scrolls stuff went from good to pay to win pretty quickly once they realized how willing people were to pay for this stuff. Used to be a jackass. I think everyone who in an MMO was at some point. Really. That's why I played single player. Never won for the community spirit. No, I've been really unlucky with my like online gaming stuff. I usually end up finding terrible people. Oh shit. And yeah, that pretty much converted me to a solo player very early on. I think it just comes with like getting used to everything, right? Eventually. Oh no, do not shoot the dog. That's just part of the MMO life, I think. Well, I'm glad you help out the new players though. I think people aren't quite as used to MMOs anymore. I could be wrong about that, but new people who get into it these days are more definitely more inclined to different genres. Oh good. Why is everyone moving so slow? So different. Yeah, true. Even just shifting, and it depends on how long you've played one. If you've played one for years, switching to another one is, depending on how user-friendly it is, can be a frickin' nightmare. One more. There we go. Oh, and a level up. Perfect. So, next level is real. Not on the Jesus. See, I was never one of those people that could get to the max level inside of a year. Always took me way longer. I can't even reach that. A guide to elegant torture. What? Switch back to mobile, Sarah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oops. 5 weeks. Oh my god, that's ages compared to the other ones. What fucking hell? I see. I can't even think about playing an MMO for that long now. I don't know if I could find the enjoyment for that long. It'd be nice if I could. Because I have wanted to go back and play some Old Republic, but I just don't know if I have the time. Not even the time, but I don't know if I'll be able to just sit there and do the same thing over and over again. It's weird. Good old days. Yeah, they changed. Is that still how WoW works? Is it still got that 20 level cap before you have to start paying? Oh, there's someone left apparently. Oh. Yeah, there's 3 massive orcs over here, dipshit. Some dirty work, Alvin. Jeez. Well, as long as you had fun, even if it was a shitty album. Stupid though. It does seem... I don't know if any other MMOs do that. Or did that. That's one I never played. I never played a druid. I usually went like warlock or something. Never really played it long enough to do anything else. And paladin. I played paladin for a bit.
That's enough of that now.
Oh, okay, good. That didn't trigger him to attack us. Just made him slightly angry. That could have been a fucking disaster.
No glory in this death.
Give me my lightning, you son of a bitch. Let me say it. Okay. God, I wish I had this many people in my party all the time. Cookie run. Oh. Dark cacao cookie. Oh, man. And a Pilates ad. Oh man, nothing better. That's done. Answer. Oh god. Not the water pistol. Please, anything but the water pistol. My hair will go all frizzy. Yes I do. It's hard to see. But I still have it. So, it's like right here. And you know what? Honestly, I forget that I have it all the time. All the time. I'll like walk past my mirror and be like, "Oh, what's that shiny thing on my face?" So, "Oh yeah, I got my nose pierced ages ago." It's my, you know, the dementia settling in. That's it too. Oh, do you have nose rings? Nice! See, only the cool kids have nose rings. I have, I want more piercings. I want a lot more piercings, but at the moment I have the nose ring. I've got two in my left ear and two in my right. So what's that? Four? Just 5. Sitting corner quietly. Cool kid. Oh, you're an honorary cool kid. Wolf, you can have I'll supply a piercing. Just let me heat up this hot needle. That's how all the cool kids used to do it. I had a kid in high school who literally went to the bathroom and did their own piercing in between classes. It was horrific. I have 12. Oh my god, you have way more piercings than me. But I want to get some along the top of my ear. You get your brow pierced. Mum won't let you. Why not? What's wrong with the brow piercing? Well, I didn't do anything. Get out of here, Medora. Jesus. So they use hot noodles for heroin. Well, that too. So it's like piercings. Well, I mean, if you've got 12,
I've got my eyes on the prize.
if you've got 12, it's kind of a moot point at this by now, isn't it?
The totem's cold. Lifeless totems.
Courier must have had a way to bring it to life. Okay. Guess we can go and jump into her room again, see if there's anything in there.
What a deluge!
Let's have so many kick me out though. Ooh, yeah, maybe wait until that's not gonna be possibility. Yikes. I'm pretty lucky. My parents both have tattoos, both have piercings.
What a deluge!
Very much the side that I want to be on, really. And they don't really care what I get.
Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
Still haven't got a tattoo though. That'll be my next one. I've got a voucher hidden away here somewhere that I'm gonna use soon. I will be back. I'm just gonna quickly duck to the bathroom. Okay. Injected is 8 months later. Right. Jesus. That is a bit of money. Oh my god, I know. Expensive. Okay, I'll be back. I'll go to the toilet. Ugh, okay. Always feel like there's a creepo in the closet waiting to murder you. So this is very not rational. Right, Jesus. Well, I sincerely hope that no one...
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
Is that talking a little? I know I came in mid-conversation.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Their hiding place is enchanted, you see. Crafted by the wizard himself to hide
Like
those
boulder,
he held dear. They've concealed them.
Okay, so now we know where they are.
What a deluge!
I'm overheating here.
Oh man. It's a shitty combo. Oof. Never gives you a break, does it? It's gonna hit you when you're down. And some primordial spirit somewhere is laughing their ass off. Guess I'll use that. I'm so close to having all unique gear. Oh, unique or divine. So much crap.
Ah, I'm tripping.
Cause oh man. Honestly, I look up like shortened words more often than I would like to admit.
Ready to advance, ready to defend.
Oh, we might have to go and
Ready to advance.
fuck off. May have to go and fight the mech thing that's in the top of the inn.
Hopping all the way to my boot soles.
Fair. Makes me feel so old though. It's like, oh, what does yeet mean? I better go to the Googles and try and find out. Oh, I'm just old. That's how I feel. See your owl. Owl. Albert. I did not see the owl, no, but I love the name. Is it in the pets on Discord? Ouch. Ouch.
Back on my feet again.
Oh, nice.
I must focus.
Good job. I think that's the first kill we've gotten with our melee weapon. It's a pet. Oh my god. Did you make that? That's really cool. Well, tell Albert that I love him and he's adorable.
I needed that.
The ding dangest cutest little statue out there. You painted it? Nice, looks great. They blame old people for mental health issues. Half joking. Well, I think I'm with you on that one, Wolf. There's a severe lack of at least there was for our like parents' generation's mental health when they were growing up, and we suffered for it 100%. Called Plaster Fun Time. Oh, okay. So what, you can just go and buy like little models and stuff to paint? 5-year-olds in their pants. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Get to that's the glorious thing about being an adult. You're gonna do whatever the frick you want. Suck it up, you're a man. Oh, I hate that. That's one. If I hear some people say that, it's a pretty good indication that I don't want to be around that person. Walking down the place. Well, Grandpa probably wasn't in the best space then, if that's the reaction. Hey, like it just almost doesn't occur to some people that that's not what's supposed to happen. And if they aren't the cause of the mental illness, then they are usually an attributing factor, because it doesn't help when someone's on your back constantly telling you that someone else has it worse or whatever. Just pass away. Arrested for assault. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. It's a very sad fact as well that they are so few and far between. It's stunning. Like, this is one thing I sort of realized as you grow up, and I think a lot of people did, especially from like our generation. The older you get, the more you realize how like shitty the stuff that people said to you when you're a kid really is, you know? Like stuff you didn't really think twice about as a kid. Suddenly it's like, oh, they were just like really racist. Or, you know, something along those lines. And it's just sort of really puts into perspective how little how I don't even know how to put it really. Just I don't know how ignorant a lot of people are, I guess, is the good enough word.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
So I guess can definitely do that. Well, I'm saying if I mean, don't assault the elderly. But you know, I probably wouldn't, but you know, whatever happens, happens, you know. Safe space. Oh, good, Wolf. I'm glad. That's sort of what I try and do. I don't like to. Well, I want people to think of this as a safe space. I'm glad you do. It's awesome. Captain Boomer Remover. Stuff, that's all. Yeah, it's I know a lot of people are viciously against talking about anything that might be somewhat risque I think if you don't talk about it, then it makes it worse, really. Like, it just fosters ignorance and fosters... Maybe not ignorance. Well, ignorance and just people's need to talk about it gets snuffed, and then that creates more problems. At least that's how I feel. Individual. Yes. Don't do it. Sorry, I just got to change my battery. Normalize being a troublemaker. All I'm saying is that I ain't gonna see nothing. I'm gonna close my eyes, and whatever happens, happens. Does that make me an accessory to elderly abuse? Still the same? Yeah. See, I get it when it comes to people, like older people, be like, oh, that's just the way it was, blah blah blah, whatever. But at a certain point, that doesn't fucking cut it anymore, buddy. Like, I don't care. I don't care. If the reason that you're being an absolutely terrible person is because, oh, that's just how we treated this type of people before, or whatever, then no. I'm sorry, but you're a piece of shit. And that goes for, like, anyone, really, not just old people. I promise you, I'm also trying to something on site. Actually, you know what? My one, I had this was sort of like the trigger for me almost, for realizing how ignorant a lot of older people are, like old people. I was at the shopping mall one day by myself. I was there to pick up like a shirt or something. I was there for half an hour maybe. I might have gone to get some lunch or something while I was there.
Murdered in their beds.
At least they didn't suffer.
But I was walking from, I think I was walking from this shop to lunch. I was going to get something for lunch, and in between that, like 50 steps or whatever, there was an old lady who literally pulled me aside, not pulled me aside, but put her hands on me and was like, you know, boys like you shouldn't have long hair. And that was from a random stranger. They fucking touched me, which is just don't, because I nearly slapped an old lady in the middle of a shopping center. But it was just like the fucking audacity of this old person to say something like that to a total stranger, and I was only a teenager. Right, I wasn't very, I wasn't, this wasn't last year. This was a few years into high school. And I was just amazed and stunned by this old woman who, for some reason, thought it upon herself. It was her job to tell me how to live my life. And after that, I was like, well, you old people ain't shit. And then I murdered a whole bunch of people.
They didn't spare a soul.
None that couldn't serve them whiskey anyway.
The murder thing may or may not be true, and you'll never convince me to tell otherwise. So... It's such a shame that, like, it has to come to that though, Wolf, isn't it? Like, there just seems to be no in between for a lot of people. And my biggest thing is, it just seems like a lot of people are so quick to aggression if you have a different opinion. But that's the only thing that a lot of people listen to, is you have to raise your voice, otherwise they just don't take you seriously. Sorry, this chat is getting away from me slightly. Hair is sexy. Thanks, Will. I appreciate that. I've always liked my hair. It was just like this old cow. Oh, made me want to strangle her.
Hello, funny lady.
This was just well. I appreciate the thought, but I was the quiet kid that sat in the corner.
Fine, sir man. And you? Sit! I'm just fine, sir man. And you? Sit!
Ugh.
Sit! Poor little toys. Poor quiet toys.
Oh man, that's disgusting.
Oh, hello, funny lady.
Sucks. I mean, I don't care what anyone. Oh, I think the game just crashed. I don't care what anyone says. Women have the fucking shortest end of the stick when it comes to pretty much any aspect of life, but especially that kind of shit. That just makes me so mad. I fucking despise people like that. I really do. And not only is the game crashed, oh no. Yeah. Ah. No, that's fair enough. They're lucky you didn't sue or something. And more often than not, I'm glad he got fired, but more often than not, usually they get a slap on the wrist and that's it. If I ever see anyone put their hands on someone, I'm going to jail. Yeah. Honestly, same. It's fucking disgusting. And people who do that should be ashamed, but they're not. They know exactly what they're doing, and they know exactly why they're doing it. We good? We fucking... I'm gonna save it in case it does crash, because I don't have to redo anything.
I'm just fine, sir man.
And you? Yeah. And especially old people. You know the whole respect your elders thing? They sort of expect that to carry them forever.
I'm just fine, sir man. And you?
I'm getting...
Sit!
This is stuttering like crazy. Hello?
Yeah, new toys! But where's Mum?
It's 2 Ray Street? Exactly! It's gotta be earned! I honestly...
Something's wrong.
I sort of,
This is the monster who killed
sometimes
all
it feels like I'm the only one who... I was the only one that thought like that, but to me... Respect is like a pretty powerful thing, and it's not just something that can be handed out left, right, and center just because you managed to fucking dodge polio or whatever. Like, what does that mean that I have to fuck respect the ground you walk on, you old fucking dust bag? I think I might be getting a little bit worked up. Whew. But you know what I mean? That's too... Yeah, and I don't know many older people that really deserve the respect, really.
You want me to, but this can't be right.
I really
All
disagree.
I remember, he was evil, a sadistic monster. This is... Oh, my head.
Good idea, Wolf.
Spinning
Good
faster than a
idea.
broken bumblebee. Let me get a good look at him.
Hello? I remember you. We used to be friends, didn't we? Yeah, we were great friends.
We played all the
You know what?
livelong
No,
night,
it's
and I made
it's
pretty
totally fine, Sarah.
red
Like I said,
ribbons
this
up
is the
and
stuff that
down,
I'm more than
down
happy to
up
talk
your
about
face.
because
Where'd your ribbons go? Do you want I should give
it
you
needs to be
some more?
talked about, really.
This isn't right. I'm gonna be sick.
It's all right, Medora. We're here together. No harm will come to you.
It's so weird hearing my own voice. Not my own voice, but the character's voice.
Sorry, pretty toy. Oh, please don't shout. Oh, Mum will be awfully cross if I make a ruckus. Mum! Oh, the best mum in the whole wide world. Usually, orcs like me scramble-headed, me brother.
Yes, definitely. It's
kill
100%
right away.
agree with you,
But
Wolf.
Mum says she
Much
took one
healthier
look
to
at
get it
me
out in the air and
knew
talk
I'd be
about it
the
than
best
really let
warrior
it
in
burrow
the
in
world.
deep and do some real damage.
She brings me lots of toys and friends, and she showed me all the best games to play. At first, I didn't like how the toys would holler and cry when I'd make ribbons.
Because
on them,
city's on fire.
But Mum taught me that that's how they show they're happy. First, they scream for joy.
Well, yeah, I mean,
and
if
then
you
they take a long nap.
ever want to talk about it, that's fine. If not, there's definitely stuff that, you know, people feel like they should keep or, you know, hold on to. But yeah, if you ever want to talk about it,
That's my mum's name.
yeah, if you're comfortable.
Did you meet her? Did she want us to play together?
Oh, that's... Well, whatever has gotten you worked up, Wolf, more than happy to talk about it if you're comfortable
my
to.
mind's racing and my
If
heart's
not,
going
then
like a snare drum.
happy to
Being
just
here,
chill.
face to face with my greatest enemy and to find that he's not at all like the villain I'd worked up in my mind. It's unimaginable. I've hated him with every drop of blood in these veins. Hated him till my entire being screamed for revenge.
Fortnite.
But
No.
now I find he's as simple as a child. Maybe he even thought all the cruelty, the death he inflicted was a game.
Fortnite 2. Supposed to be covered. Okay. Did you get an ad for Fortnite 2? Please say you did. That's horrific.
And years stretching ahead of us. More dead bodies tortured and wrung by his hands. But you, comrade, time and again you show me the valor inherent of
Different game.
forgiveness.
Playing
You
that.
face the impossibly cruel or weak, and you offer them a second chance.
I wish I could do more about those ads. I really do. They're so incessant, more than they have ever been.
Still, I cannot forgive this monster. He may well be confused, and he may have been mistaught, but that won't stop him from killing again. Ho, comrade! In the name of the order of
Oh,
the
cool.
Soul's
What's
Hunters, I ask you to lay down forgiveness and to join me now. To arms!
what flavor?
Are you mad at me? Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Jesus.
Whatever it was, I'll not do it again. I promise.
Pineapple peach lemon ice got me. Scream. What? Oh man, it must be some good shit then. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh fuck. Oh man. Terrible. Fucking hilarious, but terrible. Oh. I'm gonna have to, I've actually got a few. I've got a vape pipe here somewhere that was in, you know, literally in the shape of a pipe. And I used it a couple times and, the fucking battery broke. It was from eBay and it wasn't really that expensive. But, it was kind of cool for a while it lasted anyway. Vape pipe. Yeah, actually, I know I haven't thrown it out. I know it's here somewhere, but I sort of just put it away because it was broken.
Oh, I needed that. I invoke web lightning.
But my lungs and kill my liver. Yeah, I think a lot of people... Actually, I've seen more and more people switch to vapes lately. I don't know if there's been more of a push for them or cigarettes are getting too expensive here, but so many people now just walk the streets with their vapes. Cigarettes are pretty expensive here though, so it's probably got something to do with it.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Damn pen pipes? Don't think I have. Why is this movement? I have an old school, like a proper pipe as well. I have a couple of those. See, this is my thing. I can be very impressionable sometimes. And whenever I watch Lord of the Rings, and I'm not even kidding here, whenever I watch Lord of the Rings, it makes me want to smoke a pipe. Every single time, without fail. This is kind of horrible. 14 USD a bag. See, here, for a standard pack of cigarettes, it's $50 for like a however many's in a pack. $50 for one pack. Are you a hooded smoker? I am not, no. But I always get mistaken for one. All the time. Makes you do the same thing. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oops. So, well, it is because I went to get some dinner one night from KFC, and while I was in the car park getting like just grabbing my wallet and phone and stuff, someone knocked on my window. This is in a fairly shitty part of my city. Knocked on the window and asked me if I was selling any weed. I was like, dude, fuck off. This was a kid too. This was like a high school kid. I was like, where are your parents, young man? Native. No, it's 50 Australian, which is like 67, 60-ish something USD. It's ridiculous. Okay, full carton here. Yeah, that's why they banned people from bringing in cigarettes from out of the country, because it became like a big racket, almost. People were coming back with these cartons and cartons of cigarettes and then selling them on because it was so much cheaper. Big weed enjoyer, not gonna lie. Yeah, fair enough. I've heard it does wonders. AUD. Australian something something. Okay, well, we killed the big guy. Where's Medora?
Careful, comrade. Well, comrade, I'm a source hunter. Born, bred, and trained. I'm no fool, comrade. I know it wasn't an easy case, not nearly.
There's not really like a reward for finishing their quests. It's kind of just like, well, it's over now. Thanks, bye. Just from hiding behind the house near the village gate. There's a hidden hatch on the large ball. The key is hidden in a beehive behind the wizard's house, right? So go to the beehive, get the key, and then we'll find where they're hidden. So we'll drink. Baby. Yeah, I've heard it's good, like, for freaking everything, really. Medicinal, what were they doing up here? Medicinal, and like, for insomnia, all sorts of stuff. Insomnia. Oh, are you a bit of an insomniac too, Wolf? Join the club. That's okay. I can't spell either, but I get what you mean. So much as you. She knows a drink. Yeah. So I guess that's probably why people switch to the vape. It's probably a lot cheaper. Maybe. Although I don't really know. I haven't bought any vape stuff for years. There's I think there's some dispensaries opening up in Australia sometime soon, from what I've heard. So it might be legal here soon too. Massachusetts, it's like Sriracha. That's how you say that, right? Sriracha? Sriracha. Worcestershire. Hey, power to you, Wolf. They're gonna be a dick. Then they can wait. Which beehive? Oh, there we go. There's money in this one. Can't imagine the bees were too happy about that. Didn't pronounce the R. So, yeah, I do. Oh, I'm gonna follow these guys. Where are these guys going? Get me some more XP. It's Boomer Old School. Oh my, our favorite. So good. Well, hopefully you get something you enjoy a bit more. It's so difficult to find something that doesn't make you want to blow your brains out these days. Wow. What's this guy doing? He's giving a bunch of people a free shot. Fly really hard. Yeah. Oh. It's just a shitty cycle, isn't it? You've got bills to pay, but it just mental health deteriorates so fucking quickly. Oh my god, what is that? Score. Big rock saver. Well, cowboys make up for it. Basically the same thing, right? No, it's okay. Well, it's the auto mod is just so extremely sensitive. It's not funny. Hit my line. You need to move. Where are you thinking of moving to, Wolf? Far away as possible? I love this. This is the easiest and quickest way to get XP by far. Montana. Can't say I'm too familiar with states. Is that really far away? Move to massive duties. Oh my god. I have heard of that place. Even more sexy cowboys there. Some friends there. Good scenery, good jobs. Nice. Well, that's good. It sounds like a nice place to move to. Massive dudes. Oh, fuck it off. 12 hours away? Well, that's a pretty decent decent move. I think further away the better, really. If you want to move, you might as well go far. No point moving just down the road. Just find little boobs. Oh, whoops. I'm surprised that didn't piss them all off. Holy shit. I was very lucky. It's a give the two. Oh, I've got to sort the auto mod out somehow. It's just so incredibly sensitive. Don't worry, Wolf, you're safe. I won't ban you. I keep changing it, like, but it keeps reverting back to its like higher sensitivity. It's getting old extremely quickly. Need sexy cowgirls, don't we all? It picks up on bullying like crazy, but for stuff that isn't really bullying, I don't get it. I don't get how it's how it works. Retro cowboy. It's a hard life from like being on a ranch, from what I've seen and heard. One of those lifestyles where you've got to wake up at 4 in the morning and then go to bed at 4 in the morning and then wake up. Build for it too. That could be cool. That'd be really cool. You might fulfill Sarah's cowboy fetish.
Don't despair. This battle may be over, but the war rages on.
The debt is paid. Good riddance. There's only one thing to do next, comrade. We've got to go after the scum.
Sweet relief.
I hope you're ready for us, Leandra.
It never rains,
When I
but it
find
pours,
you,
eh?
well, better for both of us if I don't. I don't think the gods will forgive me after what I do to you.
Jesus.
The day is out, but don't think, as shall we. Off we go.
Hey, my friends.
So what did I... More of the stones. Finish off the orcs, revenge killed in the rock. Still my heart, still across lovers. Right, so we finished something. Six foot 180, help and tell what kind of lifestyle benefit. 220 easy. Oh yeah, I think if you live on a farm, you just pack the muscle. It's like how all lumberjacks are ripped. 5'3". It's funny, like that's sort of like the average, though, isn't it? Average height. Anyone above 6 foot gets into the freaks of nature tab. I was fun size too. Oh Jesus. Oh. Yeah, same. I think I'm
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
180. I'm close to 180, I think. It's like there's normal height, short, very short, and then normal, kind of tall, freak show. She like being called fun size. That is hilarious. I think most people who are short or shorter, you call them fun size and they go straight for the ankles. Teeth and all. Generally should die sooner than we call fun size.
Soaked to the skin.
Yeah, makes sense, really.
It's heating up.
Ankle I didn't say ankle biters. I just said you know where the weak spot on tall people is. Man, if you drop a tall person, it takes us like 3 years to get up.
I'm dripping.
185, nice. I think we might be nearly the same height. I think.
I spotted something
Boulder looks
interesting.
strange. Unreal, even.
I can't remember when I last measured myself. Okay. Weak spot on everyone. Get that to it. Oh yeah. I can't even if I'm watching a movie or something and someone goes for the Achilles heel, I can't watch. It's just gross.
Who are you? Stay away from my family. They know nothing of the wizard. Take me.
Oh yeah, the knee. Yikes. My I think it's just a genetic thing that tall people have bad knees. Because even reading that made my knee twitch. Ooh.
A source hunter? Lodian, the gods have answered our prayers.
Yeah, same.
Think of no more welcome to
Fair to admit, that's like the perfect thing to
one of
call
your esteemed order.
it. 10 shots. Oof. I can deal with most stuff. Eye stuff I can deal with, but ears get me. Anything to do with ears I can't watch. I just have this thing with my ears just in general. And if I see something crawling in someone's ear or something in a movie, done. Skip.
7 bless us, and you too. Aye, we 3 laboured under Xandalor's
My tendons are tickling.
He was right decent to us, and it's thanks to him we managed to escape the brutes upstairs.
Measure from the sky down.
Xandalor prepared this hidden place long ago. It's almost as though he knew, somehow, that this day would come. Or perhaps he knew only that the forces of evil would always pursue those of goodness and light. Many years ago, he told us that if ever we found ourselves in danger, we should flee to this cellar. Shut fast its door, he said, and mark the jam with a chalk pentangle. This will call forth the magic I have assigned for your protection.
You still only 5 2 have to be put up on a rack. Oh no. My tendons are tickling. Isn't that a euphemism?
Xandalor is a brilliant man. even among
Sorry,
wizards. Why he chose to settle in this sleepy little town, I can't say. But then again, he never did remain for long. Always
It's what
dashing
heals are
off
for.
to attend to some matter or other, our wizard. We cared for his home while he was away and attended to him when he was in. We were quite fond
Sound
of
like
him.
a hail bale. Oh
He
no.
was rather fond of us too.
Oh, it's amazing.
It seems that when we triggered this cellar's defenses, he knew
Platforms.
straight
Yeah.
away.
In a rather unfair move, I have
orb of
these
light
boots,
appeared before us.
my Doc Marten boots that give me like another 6 inches.
I held out my hands to grasp it, and it fell, heavy as a pearl, in my hands. From the orb came Xandalor's voice, clear and strong, as though he were standing just before me. His voice was
My
high,
Dark Seas made me
strained in a way I'd never heard before.
Still the last person to fight with though. Oh yeah. I had I didn't go to really the best schools in the world, so I had a few people who could really fight, like really properly fight, and they were all on the shorter end. Platform docks. Oh, I don't have the ones with the solid platform on them like that all the way around. I have ones that sort of give me a bit of a heal. But I really wanted these platform Doc Martens that had spikes all over them, and I saw them in the shop, and I was like, oh, I'll come back and get them later. And I went back the next week and they were gone. I was so devastated. I looked online, fucking disappeared off the face of the planet. So tough. Yeah, there is definitely such a thing as too tall when it comes to the boots. You just end up looking over everyone. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just gotta go to the bathroom again. Gee, seems I missed a bit. Oh. There's a lot going on with the military at the moment, isn't there?
Something unthinkable. That he was traveling through the Phantom Forest, that heart of horrors, and into the ancient source temple that rests within its curse. He told us to wait for the White Witch, asked us to deliver a message, something important by the sound of it. We wrote it down word for word, and will pass it along whenever it is she comes.
Okay.
I know little more than its name implies, but if a temple of source does indeed rest within that blighted forest, a greater evil I cannot imagine.
Check signer. Yeah.
Many is the year since ghoul or beast has ventured out of the defiled sanctuary of those woods, yet still we of the village dare not enter. Legend says that to set a single foot into the Phantom Forest is to invite death's grasp. As you may know, this town was founded as the last bulwark against the source monstrosities that reside within that terrible place. After the fall of Brachus Rex, the defeated darkness retreated to those woods, and haunted they have remained ever since.
This is sounding like the final area to me. I know the White Witch personally. You can entrust your message to me.
Ring! Hekara's blessing! Zandalore has the same. I'd recognize it anywhere. So the White Witch sent you, did she? I should have known she'd not sit idly by while the world turned topsy-turvy.
Yeah, I think it's a very multifaceted thing, the military, right? There's just a lot of good and bad, I guess. Of a local militia.
Zandalore's message is as such. He's gone to the source temple
Oh,
in the Phantom
course.
Forest, and he wants her, or I suppose you, her messengers, to follow him there. In order to enter the forest, you'll need an amulet. He stored it in a small chest near his personal
Stay strapped, get clapped.
Once you're inside the forest...
See, we can't do that in Australia. Not allowed to have a gun.
This spirit will give you the rune you need to enter the source temple. But first things first, if you want to get inside Zandstill, entering the house will be the least of your worries. Zandalore himself has called forth every manner of... Now, the last thing he said doesn't make much sense to an outsider. Perhaps you or the witch will manage to make better sense of it. He said, and I quote, "She is coming. I only hope I can reach the temple first."
Allegedly. Yeah, of course, allegedly. I get you.
Didn't finish after that.
Crackheads on one side, cops on the other. King of the kangaroos. Well, I am working on the snake and kangaroo telepathy to try and get them under my control.
Perhaps we might
but
impose
no
on
luck
you,
so far.
Well, a favor, you see.
Surely don't mess with Peloton.
Source Hunter, we need a way out of this place. It's only a matter of time before the savages upstairs find us, and trying to leave through the village is as good as suicide.
I would love to grow some like
Zandalore has his own
poisonous
means of travel.
plants,
A waypoint
but
shrine
my
of his
green
own
thumb
chambers are reserved for his personal
is
use.
more of a
If we could only get there, we'd be able
death
to
thumb,
flee
I
this
guess.
place lickety-split. The only trouble is what I've already mentioned. The wizard's house is written.
Alright, jeez. What a waffle. Ooh, that was cool. It's the hair, yeah. That's how I, yeah, it's holy fuck. Actually, the hair is just like a means of self-replication. So, whenever some hair falls out of my head, as it is known to do, via molting, like a fucking husky. It actually like embeds itself in wherever it lands, and in 1,000 years or so there'll be probably several million copies of me, and I'll be the dominant species on the planet. So, just a heads up, if you manage to live that long. Charm the old ladies too, yeah. Yeah, it's the prime target. Maybe shut her. Knew I wasn't human? Well, I'm afraid you've figured out too much, Sarah. My legion of replicants are coming for you. Just you wait 1,000 years and they'll be there. I don't really know what to frickin' do in there, honestly.
Dancing dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade.
An army of darkness? Yes, it is an army of semi-intimidating, lanky, skinny boys. That's how you know you're in trouble. When the lanky ones come running. I'm stuck. Fucking hell. Okay. Cell sex. Exactly. It's exactly what it is. Christ, what do I do about that shit show? I think I'm relatively safe if I stay here for the time being. Let's try and see what's around. Gee. Hey, don't apologize, Wolf. No need to apologize at all. Ouch. Maybe just one of us should come through here, I think. Just me. Okay. This is a competition. More fun. Self-care action is a good feeling. Oh, that's great to hear, Wolf. It definitely takes a lot, but I'm glad that's happening for you. It does take a lot, and can be a long road sometimes, but self-care is super important in the long run. Okay, well, seems like I need to keep someone on there, so I'll bring her through too. What a fucking pain in the ass. Hey, this is what keeps you going every day? Yeah. That's so weird, me. Yeah, spite and hate. Very powerful motivators. Is this a switch? Find return, no. I need to find a switch somewhere.
A scroll of revelation. There must be something of some value hidden here.
You think? Ah, oh, too much to carry. It's all these paintings and all this cutlery. Untold road spot. Sometimes like yeah, it definitely if you're not careful, I guess it's just a very quick and easy way, and very self-destructive too. Can be anyway. There's someone in there. Dead. Hate in moderation is good. Otherwise it's... Oh my god. The noise is gone. Thank Christ. Love that. Certainly hope there's nothing important in there. Jesus. Just besties.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Nope. No, they weren't. They just went invisible. Well, I'm glad everything fucking exploded. Yeah, this game is very fond of explosions out of nowhere.
I'm fading. Fast.
Oh. Fucking hell! Oh, for Christ's sake. Jewelry chest. Phantom protection amulet. Cool. Now we're gonna find out how to turn off all these traps.
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town?
I know.
I suppose if you're titillated by the brutalization of our beloved language, Nadia... Treasure, treasure, what a horn... Treasure, that carnivorous...
Great. Some compassion and society. Yeah, my compassion kind of now. Yeah, it's better for... Definitely better for you if you... if that's the way. Makes it harder for people to take advantage of you. Which is, sadly, something you have to worry about. Like, a lot. Otherwise, people take advantage of you left, right, and fucking center. What a great world we live in, hey? Lovely.
Into the fray once more.
So right now, give you a roll. DPS. That's my favorite. Dips. I guess maybe if we use the scroll, it might help. Maybe. Bring this parchment to the little spot between the dining table and the mirror.
Doesn't seem to work here.
Okay. Oh, I mean, I didn't really want that. How do I turn this shit off? For fuck's sake. Oh, it's a button. There we go.
Now this is valuable.
Can't no, pick it up. Is there another button in here somewhere? No. That'd be great if the screen didn't shake every 2 seconds so I could fucking see anything. Stairs. Okay, Jesus. Progress! Somehow. School bro Dan. Oh man, that's just Jesus. That is oof. A lot to deal with. My god, I'm so sorry that happened. Okay, right now I do not blame you in the slightest. I think I'd be willing to help as well. Now curbstone. Oh yeah. And my boot. Such a shit person. Yeah, shit people tend to attract shit people. Especially when you go to that, like, that far. On the spectrum, you know, of someone that far gone. Whoopsies. Lost my helmet. Yeah, the Tarquist army, yeah. I mean, there is a bit of a cooldown on that one. 1,000 years, give or take, but we'll get there eventually.
It's locked.
Nothing to discover down here then. There's a long rat's tail. Probably. Ew. And that's about it. Great. So broke up quickly, did it over Discord message. Wow. That's wow. That's like a new meaning of low effort right there. Couldn't even be bothered. It's extremely telling, I think. Honestly, the more I learn about my own sex, the less, just less human I wish I was. It's just disgusting. And I know, not all men, blah blah, whatever, but Christ, quite a few men are living scum puddles. No, don't apologize, Sarah. Nothing to apologize for. If you're comfortable enough and you want to talk about it, then by all means. I'm not going to judge you or anything like that. So, yeah. There's... Well, yeah, you're right. 100%. 100%. Always have been and always will be, I think. The the COVID stuff really just
Treasure, I suppose if
get out of here. I never had much faith in humanity to begin with, but the COVID crisis really just dragged the rest of it away. So man, there's something wrong. There's something very wrong with the game at the moment. It's skipping like crazy. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be looking for here either. Am I looking for a key or something? So, well, from the sound of it, Sarah, you certainly deserve some kindness. Behind the shit. Yeah. I've never had the urge to have children, but like at all, I don't like children even slightly. So never really had the urge to become a parent, but that kind of mentality has just been kind of, what would you say, reinforced, I guess, is probably the best word. I would not want to bring another living thing into this, the world in the way it is at the moment. I think that'd be so cruel. It's just my way of looking at it anyway. I'm looking this up. This is ridiculous. I'm not sitting here listening to these fucking explosions going off all the time. What's this fuppin' quest called? The Hunt in Hunter's Edge. move around them. Fuck you say? And Hunter's Edge. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's a very like, it's a really big decision, and I've sort of grown up on hearing the news about how people have oh, is this the right quest? Oh, this is, it's not it at all. Follow the wizard. Well, basically I've sort of grown up with kids that their parents had them for the sake of having them, and it did not do the kids any favors. Yeah, it's just a lot of very sad stories that do not make me want children at all. And a mini-me, yeah. I guess we're dysfunctional. Yeah. I guess big families carry their own kind of risks and stuff. It's just like, I don't know anyone that's had a particularly functional family, myself included. This seems to be like our generation's kind of commonality, really. So, teleport from the, okay. Enter the portal. There's a large military of traps. Enter the second floor. Waypoints. Area is littered with hidden / memorize location. Southern light or 4K. Oh, I see. I was just being mad. Oblivious. They do this every so often, these like there we go. Light the thing. Oh, Titan Dictionary. Light the torch thingy, and I always forget.
With the house's defenses shut down, the family should be able to get through here without a hitch.
As far as he's been 15 years. Oh, right, so ask him real quick. That'd be a interesting question. Just out of the blue as well. Mom, Dad, I have a question. It's a little bit weird, but just go with me here. Druid's personal waypoint shrine. Oh, nice. Okay, so I think we've disabled the traps, please. Oh, thank God, the noise is gone.
You there! Cut it out! How very strange to see a friendly face. I am at your disposal. A cat told you. If what you say is true, it must be Jinxica to whom you spoke. How wonderful to hear she lives. We called for old Jinx.
Okay, bye.
Our friend, how can we help you? Oh yes, let's! Great gods above! Before we go, I might be able to offer you a little tip. When I was cleaning the...
Oh, Ikara. Nice.
Treasure on the ground. Aren't you a dear? What is it you like best about that lovely...
Just let me in the freaking chest. Jesus. Change order. Trident. Send that to her as well, I guess. So much crap. I need to go to the shops and sell some stuff soon. Sick, yeah, so I play a bit on watch. I'll be honest, Elden Ring does not impress me very much. Invulnerability. Cool. Watch. So yeah. So I've seen a little bit of Elden Ring, and I thought it was Dark Souls. Literally, I watched something for about 5 minutes before I was like, oh, this is Elden Ring. It looks exactly the same and plays exactly the same. I've played all the Dark Souls games. I'm not a fan of them, really. I know that's like committing internetal suicide if you talk shit about the fucking Dark Souls games, but honestly, not super impressed. It just looks like the same game. It's around 116 months of Skyrim. Woof! That's a lot. I probably, at max, I had about 50. Is my audio still playing? You still hear me? I think it keeps freezing. Total War. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I just noticed it kept freezing, and thankfully it seems okay still. Total War. Yeah, that could be cool. Completely runs through the PC. Well, that's a good way to do it. Crisis and all the mods that you can possibly crank on. Okay, so follow the wizard. You can safely enter the Phantom Forest. I have no idea where that is. Is that up here? Okay. Just make sure I haven't missed anything. I think we're good. Send back to. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, Sims 3 is pretty demanding, though, honestly. Oh. Speaking of custom-built PCs, mine sounds like it's about to take off. Zero upgrades except for space, yeah. Dead stuff. Fair enough. Dead stuff is cool too. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you don't game enough to, if you only play games every so often, getting a custom PC is nowhere near worth it. It's just not. The cost of, the cost of PC parts these days is nothing short of fucking like a scam. Really. It's insane. So your money's better off with that other crap. Really. Oh, there she is. I wonder where she went. Not crap, but you know what I mean. Stuff. Materialistic vice? That's... You're talking to a child. Well, when a mummy and a daddy love each other very much, they go to hardcore Pound Town for at least 30 seconds. The most mediocre 30 seconds of the woman's life. And then a child is born.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions.
Guess I should speak to Akara, maybe?
Let us cling to that and hope. What's the word, Source Hunter?
What is that fucking noise? Oh, it's my fan. Never mind. Like taxidermy. I've seen some pretty horrific examples of taxidermy. Some that have been done by someone who doesn't know anatomy of the animal they chose. It's
Good to see
disturbing.
you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not?
Just really want to come here. Let's head back to Silver Glen, see if I can't sell some stuff. Showing mouse in the garden pail. That sounds adorable. Garden helpers, that's so cute.
And keep you safe.
Guess we better check what I've got in here. I'm pretty happy to just sell all this stuff, I think. Just save the money for like the unique things. A lot of golden forks. Oh my god, you've got quite the collection going on. Do you have like a little room with this stuff in it, or is it just sort of out and about? You can have that back. What else we got here? So dexterity, speed. I guess we can give that to Bear Daughter. Sure. What a terrible looking helmet. Yeah, please do. Sounds really cool. Sure, she can have that. What about the bow? Pretty much the same. Dora, what could she have? She hasn't had an upgrade in a long time, I don't think. Basically the same. What about gear? Sure. Sure. Oh wow, is that? Can I not identify that? Wall master level 5, jeez.
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Paralyzing dark bearded axe of fire. Cool. Get out of here. Ooh. Interesting. Don't know if I want to spend the money on that though. Anyway, let me sell some stuff real quick. Where did I get a broom from, for God's sake? And 3 buckets. No! I need my book back. It's a one-of-a-kind limited edition with hard-pressed covers. It's also signed by Jesus. He did not have enough money. Okay. Do you have anything interesting? Oh no, did I sell you? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? Can I afford witchcraft? No. Never mind.
Hello again, or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
And Bjorn, you know what the doctor said.
Please, Mara, must you bother me at every turn?
Don't have enough money. Go away.
Hello again.
No.
Justice at last for take whatever. Justice at last for my darling. Oh, since we avenge him, I will, how you say, sleep like smooth for rest of my days. Soon we will return to homeland and throw great party in Ben's honor and yours. Oh, my knight in shining garter.
Set up? Okay, I'll have a look in 2 seconds after I finish selling all this crap. Oh my god, we have so much money now.
Take whatever you like from.
Oh really? What about what's in your chests? It's not exactly the prime cream of the crop, but it's fine. I appreciate the gesture. Kind of stuff. I'm so jealous of that, honestly. Here, if you want anything slightly alternative in that regard, you have to order it online. And it's just a pain in the ass. Big time. Trying to get books, just books, is like trying to pull teeth. It's ridiculous.
Haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I...
Shut up.
Oh, dear.
You dare
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my You are lucky.
Sorry, 2 seconds.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there?
Yeah, I get.
Lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last.
God, this lady's annoying. Go away. It doesn't even have anything. I get a lot of my books and stuff off. Fuck off. The skill bars also annoy the shit out of me. Let's clear all this shit off. I get a lot of my books off a website called Book Depository, which is a UK
Over here, sweetie.
Um,
I'm aching to share a
bookshop.
moment. Hi there, honey. You You look like you're in dire need of some fun. And I'm
Um,
just the girl
and
to fun you.
they're good. They're really good. They just take a little bit of time to get here, but it's not the same as walking into a shop that's specifically made for these kind of stuff.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my
Indeed I do.
Oh my god,
And
should we
I'm
sleep with
just
this lady?
itching to take you places you've only ever dreamed of, darling. What's a lousy 250 gold between an adventurer like you and a fine piece of tail like the one I've got in store for you?
These quests usually end up with like you being robbed or something, so...
That's the spirit, sugar. Oh, gold always puts me in the mood for a little romance. Follow me then.
Oh my god, you've got quite the collection, Sarah. That's really cool. I think I would love to one day. Just to check out like the history and whatnot. Because you hear about it all the time, but it's a very different thing hearing about something rather than going and being there. This is the slowest walking lady on the planet. Are these guys just gonna come and watch? Bunch of cuckolds. Oh yeah, for sure. 26, not a bad collection. Tours of scams. That's fairly standard for fucking everywhere, isn't it? Tourist traps. Life.
There you are, darling. Shall we get started then?
She has soap, 9-inch nails, and gold.
So we shall, sugar. But do please ask your friend over.
Okay. So everyone else out. I wonder if I'm gonna get like murdered or something, or if this is just gonna literally be some kind of weird bang sesh.
Let's do it. But first, I need to know about your preferences, darling. You're in charge tonight, after all. So tell me, which sort best floats your boat? A savage, merciless witch, or a gentle, sensuous nymph?
Worth taking an hour 15. Oh, pleasant nymph, do whisk me away to your grassy glens. Wow, subtle.
In need of a gentle hand, are you? Well, I've just the soft and sumptuous knoll in mind for you to rest your weary heads. Why don't we make ourselves comfortable
Fucking hell.
and begin? Once upon a time, the patron goddess
She's reading to me.
took a fancy to the humble spirit of insatiability. Of their union, a nymph, Clydella, was born. The child of parents so expert in flavour and quantity, Clydella's calling was clear. A master cook she became, the finest from Grandin Gulch.
Where is
to
the smut
Wimpy
I was
Willow.
promised?
Queens and sultans trembled before her crow's egg crumble. Dukes shed salty, toxic tears upon her sugared lion's wing.
Well, I guess it's all in like the marketing as well, because a lot of people do like the surface tour, I guess, where oh my god. They do like the one that's most well known instead of, you know, what the actual stuff was. Yeah.
But Clydella never quite heard them over the sound of her soup.
Good old
slapping.
Dang
They
it.
stormed her kitchen, spittle flying, demanding dove roast, parsnip pudding, and pureed warg. But Clydella merely gave
As much as I love being read a story,
chewing jerky and shrugged. Clydella's fame declined as the royals made deals with devils to find feasts as tasty as hers. But she never noticed one way or another.
I'd say some people would take your advice. You would hope, at least.
She'd ever needed to be.
I think some tourists are more open to doing stuff off the beaten track than others.
You dreamt of and more.
Just something. Oh, see, I hate that sort of shit. I really do. I'm not 5 years old. You're gonna go and dress up for me. I'm good. That might just be my inner grouch talking, but honestly, give me the nitty gritty details. Don't dress up and treat me like a child.
Do you believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer to all my prayers.
Well, I sold a bunch of stuff. We can probably get out of here now. I think she has a scroll here. Or was that me? Do I have a
We should
scroll?
have asked the goddess to deal with him. But in this case, vengeance was swifter than her great hand.
You've got it backwards. We are her hand, and the goddess's hand.
Death punch.
Any work against the greater good.
Damn.
Now there is a fine perspective. Hail the goddess's hand.
To visit, to not visit Christian Dane's witch shops to distraction of the guy's literal. Whoa, okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Holy shit. Cut down some problems. Hey, by all means. The dudes, if the guy's that way inclined, fucking set the shop on fire. Bar the doors. I'm joking, Twitch.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
What is this? Moradino's prize. I think I've already done this, but I think I may have already got that. It's fine. Oh, do I still have a shovel somewhere? Do hold.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
It's a bird of witch. Yeah, sorry. I don't mean to make you yawn. I can't help it. I haven't had as much coffee. It doesn't do anything. I'm just a tired boy. I may have already gotten this. I don't know. Just dig around for a sec.
All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging and there's
It's fine, we probably got it. Don't do the forbidden curse sound, which is... What's the forbidden curse sound? Is it by any chance this one? Oops. Oh man. Yawning? Oh, that's the curse. I thought it might have been wow. That's why I have to put a ban on the links, because otherwise they just pop in and spam links to their shitty fucking bot websites.
You believe in the gods, baby? Because you're the answer.
Hi there, honey.
Oh.
You look like you're in
Oh, here we go.
dire
Aren't you a
need of some
prostitute? What gives
food,
us story time?
darling. I never said I was selling anything but a good time. A little tails, always nicer than a little tail. One
Oh, I
always goes well
see.
in the end, and the other, well, charges triple for that sort of thing.
Care to entertain a lonely troll?
Is he a gentle troll? Would he benefit from my particular end?
Sure.
I'll take that go.
You have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
Hey there, honey.
So, unless I'm very much mistaken, we just paid a courtesan to cheer up a lonely troll.
What's wrong with that? The fella needs cheering. That's what she'll
Still,
do.
I don't feel quite...
Well, yeah. It's a little creepy. I was wondering how we're going to deal with that one. Though I'm glad she isn't the a lady of the night, because that way the troll may not end well. For both parties involved.
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
The waterfall maybe? Maybe it's the closest one. Do I need to wear the amulets? I guess I probably do. I might give it to Scarlet instead. There you go, you can have that. And there's still that poison there.
Source Hunter.
Oh.
You stand at the very doorstep of dreaded Phantom Forest, and before you enter these woods, I need to tell you something. Something about me and Cassandra.
Who's Cassandra? Is she the evil one?
The first thing you should know, my friend, is that I am not a human. I am in fact a true cat. At least, such was my start in life.
Oh shit. Oh my god, okay, if that's the first thing I'm dying to know, second.
I will tell you all. And all begins with Cassandra.
Please God, let this be a cutscene. Crashed. Did that stop the end? Oh, okay, good. Well, thanks for hanging around, Sarah. It's been fun. And we will see you when I see you, I guess. Sleep well.
Her tale is not a happy one. She was kept like
Oh,
a
this is
prisoner in
his
her brother
love, I
Brax's
guess.
castle. Locked up, alone in a tower like some fairy tale princess. One day, though, I came along. A young little tomcat that climbed up the branches of a tree, reaching her window.
So this lady turned a cat into a man so she could bonk him.
She was
Romantic.
kind to me, fed me well and petted me to my heart's content. But her loneliness drove her to do more. She was a sorceress, you see, and with her magic gave me human consciousness and a voice to give it expression.
Okay.
We talked the days away, content to know one another, but once more, her loneliness drove her further. One morning I woke, and to my horror, yes, horror, I was a man. A cat no longer.
Okay.
Don't worry, she assured me. You can be your own self still, but here with me, a man you must be. Despite my confusion and apprehension, I admit it didn't take long for me to enjoy the newfound pleasures of a newfound existence.
What kind of pleasures are we talking about here, Arthur?
I loved her truly. Loved her deeply. But then her brother took her. And when she returned, she was a lich. Twisted and vile.
Lich. Not lick.
In terror, I recoiled. Fled our tower, and was soon discovered by Brachus's center. They dragged me to the Mad King. So enraged was he to discover she had loved another that he feasted all his wrath upon me. All that is sweet and good in life ceased for many long years.
What?
Yet, despite it all, I loved Cassandra still.
I can't stop yawning now. This story's putting me to sleep, buddy.
So when the Source Hunters came, I wasn't simply liberated like I told you. No. I searched for Cassandra and, knowing she'd be executed on the spot, helped her make her escape. I, Hunter. I helped a sorceress lich escape. And that is the very reason I'm divulging all this. To warn you that she is here. Yes, it is true. Cassandra is the phantom that gives Phantom Forest its name.
Right. I understand your motives, and I thank you for your warning. After the brother, we must face the sister.
I fear that will indeed be inevitable. This is her forest now. She is humanity. Oh, how I hope, imperfect though it may be, that a glimpse of humanity may still lie buried beneath the lich Cassandra.
I think it was like 6 o'clock in the morning for Sarah, so surprised, impressed that she was able to stay up so long. I would have been out like a light.
Stand warned that she possesses phenomenal powers. I haven't laid eyes on Cassandra in many ages, Hunter.
Okay.
What a tale that was. A cat turned human, soon swept into all kinds of misery for all his troubles.
Just goes to show no one should be given the brain of man. He has lived through the worst humanity has to offer, but at least he briefly knew love.
Nevertheless, he has blundered dreadfully, in my opinion. The love you talk about has led to a lich's freedom.
Yes, it has been. Very, it's been good. It's always good. Thankfully, I have been very lucky to find really cool people and not really have to deal with too many shitheads, as it were. But yeah, Sarah's good people. So are you. So the community in general is pretty good, thankfully. Which I'm extremely thankful for, actually. Materialistic and spiritual. Well, I can't go through. Oh. No, I was gonna say. I'm gonna have to take the long way around. Seems. If this is the long way. Oh. Right. How do I get through here then? So it might be a bit. Alright, no worries, Wolf. Yeah, hopefully you can escape the hangover, but yeah, probably best to call it a night while you're ahead. Thanks for hanging around, it's been good. Sleep well, and I guess we'll catch you next time.
Xandalor's amulet is protecting me.
I
The
can
spectral
hardly.
taint has no effect.
Where am I?
Oh my god, okay. So I'm gonna have to do this on my own. So, you too, Wolf. Catch you later. It's a lot of corpses.
I'm clear of the Spectre's taint. It seems only the area directly around the bridge is haunted.
Okay, well I still need to find a way for the others to get over here.
Turn back! Turn back while you can! Cassandra, our mother, I am the temple, holds her back.
Yikes.
Turn back while you can!
Hmm. There's a few imps down there.
She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Hello.
Why, blessed souls, untainted in these woods, do you feel the spirit of these woods, blessed one? It's growing fainter every day, overcome by darkness, pain, and I am the spirit's apprentice, and it was once our happy lot to care for and heal the flora and fauna of this forest. I have so much still to learn, but my mentor has been overcome by the powerful forces of evil that have invaded our...
Hang on a second, where's... I made a save just here. I think we might be able to get through it. All of us, just so whoever's wearing the amulet doesn't take any damage, but the rest just take less damage. Maybe.
Xandalor's amulet is protecting me.
I can't
the spectral
bear
taint
this.
has no effect.
No! No!
Leave us be! We don't belong here.
Maybe not then. Is that because I froze? Oh, okay. So, am I gonna have to walk through, send the amulet to someone else, walk through, send the amulet to someone else, walk through, send the amulet to someone else? Sounds fun, doesn't it?
Xandalor's amulet is protecting me. The spectral taint has no effect. I'm clear of the spectre's taint. It seems only the area directly around the bridge is haunted.
This is what she had before. Why don't I just take my thing off? What a pain. Why couldn't it just give you like a blanket effect? Mean too much to carry. That's fine. Slowly meander my way through, I guess. Not great that she's on the very edge of her holding ability, though. We're all pretty close to being overweight, I think. Over encumbered, sorry. Okay, what does she have on? Go.
Turn back! Turn, Hassan! Oh, the back! Turn back while you can!
Oh my god. Source tainted spider, okay. I can wait for them to come to us, I think. Seriously? Nice. Source tainted footman. Jeez.
Freedom from my grasp is but a distant memory.
Oh great, they heal with poison too. What fucking enemy doesn't? Jesus. Lovely. So close. Thank God these aren't just like tanks. I feel like everything we've been coming up against lately has just been super solid on the HP. It takes fucking forever to do anything about.
This affliction diminishes me.
Oof. What do we got? I don't know if I should even waste the stuff on this because they don't seem too tough. It could always bite me in the ass though. It's done it before. In what world can spiders burrow under the ground, for God's sake? Stun, you son of a bitch. Fuck's sake. Good, thank God that's gone. He just keeps healing as well. Christ. I feel like I'm making no progress sometimes. Ugh. Heals so much just in one turn.
Rain of destruction!
Not bad. Not bad. Shit.
I'm fading. Fast.
Into the fray once more.
Don't know why I bother.
Freezing volley!
Slashing. Well, don't really have anything to slashing, do I? Piercing? I guess, except for normal weapons. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. So there's a tiny little bit left. You. Finally. really?
A stitch in time, eh, my friend?
Does that need to be that bright? Holy crap.
Shocking power.
Finally, jeez. I didn't think that would take anywhere near as long as it actually did.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Turn back, turn back. Turn back while you can.
Back on my feet again. As good as a new penny.
The word invulnerable seems to be being thrown around quite a bit here.
Phantom will
Into the
take
fray once
you.
more.
Cassandra, the dead.
I think we already got that one.
The forest will hold you.
On the mend.
Do you come from where the temple reject? Come from where
The dead may enter. That might be a slight issue, considering we are very much alive. Is the temple there? Oh, Temple of the Dead.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Vulnerable. Great. Good, good, good.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Turn back.
Um.
Turn back while you can.
Intruder spied.
How?
Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
Where is your spirit? Where has she fled?
That's some bullshit. Okay. See how we go this time.
Intruder spied.
back on my... Strange. It refuses to transport me.
Living matter may not enter the Temple of Death. Recall?
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
Hmm.
Intruder spied.
It does put us in a bit of a pickle. Oh, I guess I know one thing we could do.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Better save it before I do this. Okay. Dead. We'll give this bloodstone. Scarlet. Scarlet, use this.
Bloodstone. As powerful as it is sinister. I needed that.
Lovely. Ding dang it, I'm clever. This may not have been the greatest decision on the planet, honestly. Let's gather my party. There's not really any way we can get the full party here, is there? Not unless I had another bloodstone. We might have to leave that just until, I don't know, we get this something to help me with that.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Well, there's plenty left to explore. We might go for another 10-15 and maybe call it there. See how we go.
Turn aside the temple. Back. Turn back while you can. The phantom will take you. The forest turn by. Hidden switches light will take you. The forest will hold.
Choose a barrel if you dare. Perhaps you'll find some treasure there. Perhaps you'll find a monster, though. Oh well, there's just one way to know.
Ah! Lost! A myriad treasures at my fingertips. Lost!
I hope you were choosy at least. Or did you leave the best bit to blow to smithereens?
What? Able to get one item. I don't even know which one. Electrosophist, right. Hail attack or winter blast? Hail attack. Okay.
Who will hear your moans? Who will save you here?
Who's that? Oh shit, those are Death Knights.
Vitality! is infectious.
Back on my feet again.
A fast travel point somewhere would be nice.
Sweet relief.
Why do you think Shiara is her name? And the hum of her. We were caught by a terrible demon. A sick soul who thrives on the anguish he draws from us. I am a lamb among wolves, and Shiara's power is waning. I've seen these woods pass through the hands of terrible fiend after fiend. First came the sorcerers, tainted by cruel magic. Next came the Lich Queen, mired in sorrow and a thirst for death. But I would have served them all in gratitude if it meant we'd be free of Balberith. He thrives on pain. He feeds on it like a bee to a flower. He must have caught whiff of Shiara's sanctuary here. He captured us both, Shiara and I, and so the creatures of these woods were left vulnerable. I managed to escape while he glutted himself. Is that why you've come? Do you intend to destroy Balberith? To find the demon, you must make a path through the many creatures he's tormented. Tread around them with care, O hero. They have been tainted. Once Balberith is destroyed, Shiara will be free.
Okay. Holy shit. We really have to deal with a lot of stuff.
That's a trap.
Just
Call me home.
quest upon quest upon quest upon quest. Seriously? Catch that, you piece of shit. What are these things? These definitely don't look like normal enemies. Oh, there she goes.
What will become of us? What will become of the trees, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it.
One shot! 16 targets!
Oh sweet, we got her back somehow. Right, okay. One of action points. And then this one.
What will become of the trees?
Water of life!
She's done it now. She's...
Guess they're not gonna die if they go in that stuff. Where are you going? Are they trying to flank? That's a very long way to go to flank us.
She's done it now. She's finally done it. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Dearest master.
I know just the cure!
What will become of us? What will become of the trees? The creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Hmm.
Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible.
Explosion's as good as any.
What will become of us? What?
I guess they'll get there in another turn or two? Well, they're not too far away now, but... Interesting strategy. Those just don't do anything at all.
What will become of us? What will become of the trees? The creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Into the fray once more.
Since...
What will become of the trees? The creatures?
One of action points, for fuck's sake.
She's finally done it.
She's really our only healer. Oh, but she can use rain. It's fine.
What will become of us? What will become of the trees? She's done it now. She's
Is he vulnerable too? Crushing. Which I don't have.
What will become of the trees? The creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Good. Okay, I think it's just the ones at the top left now. Wow. That is a lot of effects to put on them so quickly. Too far.
What will become of the trees?
Bless the seven, I am restored!
Does she need a new bow maybe? It's been a while, I guess. Wow. So strong.
I've been brewing this for a while.
Oh, we still got some left over. Some of it is blocked. Oh well.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I failed. What will become of us? What will become of the trees, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Oh, so close.
What will become of us? What will become of the trees, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Can't even get anywhere near them. I guess this tree's in the way? Oh, it's blocked. Whatever.
Bless the seven, I am restored!
What will become of the trees, the creatures? She's done it now. She's finally done it.
The higher my throw, the harder the fall.
Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Dearest master, I have failed. What will become of us? What will become of the trees, the creatures?
As good as a new penny.
She's finally done it.
Oh. Oh, there's a hatch right there. Oh no, it's a mound. Oh, it looked like a hatch.
Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible.
Oopsies.
Become of us. What will become of the trees? The
Back on my feet again.
She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Great. This again.
My friend, I have heard of the spirit of the forest in the most ancient of songs.
Okay. What haven't you heard of, Bear Daughter? Can I ask that? Seems like you've heard of everything everywhere we go.
Become of the trees, the creatures. She's done it now. She's finally done it.
Hmm. Seems they were just there for the XP.
Careful, my life is ebbing away.
Good. Even though they had relatively unique names, it was just kind of for, not for nothing, but...
Sweet relief.
Terrible,
Hmm. Oh well.
dearest master.
Into the fray once more.
What will become of us? What will become of the trees?
As good as a new penny. A stitch in time, eh, my friends? As good as a new penny.
Abandoned shack. Okay, don't see how that's important, but oh, there's fucking death knights everywhere now. Guess it's time to use my death knight killing spell.
Sweet relief.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
The seven! I am restored!
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Oh, fuck off. This is why I saved it. Oh my god, Death Punch. That's the one I'm trying to get. Oh, fuck off then. Jesus. Pain in the ass. Oh, there's a fast travel thing just up here. Excuse me.
Into the fray once more. As good as a new penny.
As good as a new penny.
What on earth is that thing? A watchful eye. Which is a suicide unit. Great. Jesus Christ, that was killed as 3 of us in one. Lesson learned, I guess.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
On the mend.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Into the fray once more. Sweet relief.
Thank you. Doubt that'll be the only one, so. Quick reflexes do you nothing in this game. They really don't. Oh, fuck's sake. Glimmering pile of gold. Oh my god. Am I going to be able to do something with this?
If I might be rather bold, you seem the type who fancies gold. If your mind's sharp as a tack, to you I grant this lovely shrine. To you I grant what once was mine, slick as oil, bright as days. Use your smarts to solve my maze.
To maze with mighty riches. Okay then.
I feel better already.
Let's see, shall we? So, save. Oh no, I don't want to use the waypoint just yet, if there's nowhere for me to teleport to. So slow. Fuck.
Ascension time, eh, my friends?
Selecting it just... Pain in the ass. What on earth is that thing over there? Oh my god, and that thing. Top right corner. If you can see, that's huge.
Icicle of torment.
Well, they're not going to be friendly, are they? Look at them.
I invoke web lightning.
Jesus. There's a big boy. Jesus. Probably best if you just stay back and heal. See if we can't charm this one. Give them a different target instead. Hey, there we go. Okay, so that's only one per as well. Nice.
As good as a new penny.
I don't really want her to get close, so...
I conjure the spear of the Winter King.
That does barely any damage. We're getting crazy XP, 27,000, yeah, we're nearly next level. There we go.
The seven, I am restored.
What on earth is that thing?
Into the fray once more.
Okay. If I walk up to these, are going to attack me? Yeah, just flat out attack me. Okay. That could be because I attacked the ones at the gate, but they appeared red. If they show up as what do you call it? Show up as yellow. Usually means they'll talk to you before attacking you. Start this one off like this. They're grouped quite close together. So good job, guys. And you can just set everyone to heal. Oh my god, he unfroze like instantly.
Power stance.
Okay. Save it for next turn then, I guess.
Back on my feet again.
There's not really a massive amount they can do without getting in the way, really. Makes my job a little bit more annoying. Jeez, even the Reapers have a ton of health.
I needed that.
Rise from your grave to aid us.
Okay. He looked like he could have been nasty. Those don't look much better, really. Oh. Level up. Called it. Okay, I need another skill in witchcraft, which means I can now learn
I feel better already.
Death Punch or Horrific Scream, and I think I'm going to go for Death
Into the
Punch.
fray once more.
So we'll place this.
Ascension time! Hey, my friends!
We did that
Time,
while taking absolutely no damage. Love it when a plan comes together. The 18. Never seen an episode, but I know Mr. T was in there. Somewhere. Oh no, there's a hatch here, okay. Well, that whole thing was going to be like nothing. Who's this?
What is it then? Death is so obvious. Pain even more so.
Striking it rich!
This guy's friendly, apparently. Ugh. Who's he talking to? Why?
Well, what have we here? You don't look like one of the woman in red's little henchmen now, do you? No. There's a far more noble soul resting snug inside that skin, isn't there?
I'm gonna save this.
Look who's back, and not a fear. Isn't she exquisite? I've spent some time groping around in that great rocky head of hers. No matter for now. These darling forest creatures are dear as fawns with their sweet little worries. Once I've sucked each one of them dry, I'll put all 10 fingers into Mrs. Spirit of the Forest here. Come on, sugar, just a little hint. Maybe she's just fussing since I got my hands on that little old runestone of hers. Is that it?
One such as the death will face me, demon.
Release my grip? Oh, but you've got it quite backward, darling. I'd much rather feel your bones snap within my fist than let one of you go.
Oh ho ho. Au contraire, you piece of shit.
Aura of healing.
That's quite a few people, and I don't have the element of surprise on my side this time. Ouch. Save that. So what's this? Crushing damage to a target near you. Slave of Torment, Cyclops Moondets.
My wish is your command.
I would rather have some help. Oh, there's one behind us too. I didn't see that one.
Ironclad and fleet of foot. I'm invincible.
On the mend.
I just really dislike when she opens her mouth. Jesus, she's so annoying. Well, I may not have enough points, but I have the scroll here, so bite me. Did he just summon more?
I can't feel my legs.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
A plague is upon me.
Oh, of course.
I'm fading. Fast.
A stitch in time, eh, my
Nice. How did he heal back to full? Jesus. Oh, I don't have enough points. Somehow. What? Oh, that's the last one. You can only... Oh, really? That's stupid.
Focus! Volley!
Great. Oh my god. That's 4 fucking turns in one. Oh, I see. So this is all the ones we've killed, I think. And that's how he gets the energy back.
My target dances in shadows.
I feel better already.
I think we're a few more than I've killed here.
Bless Bless the seven, I am restored!
Jeez, thanks for the turn. Assholes. That's gonna clip me as well, isn't it? I can do charm again.
Come! We treat our conscripts like kings.
Oh, I should have resurrected Scarlet. Oh, I fucked up there.
A little help here!
Oh, I see. Okay.
I must run! I cannot remain here!
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Well, if there's any time to use the Bloodstone. I think we might be better off loading this one, which was from before. That's a better chance. So that's just these ones.
What here?
Charm these ones and
Surrender now!
try and get rid of the other ones, the Healy ones. Target is blocked by what? Okay then, never mind.
Sweet relief!
Oh my god. Maybe I'll just kill him. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I've got achievement too. The deal.
to the fore.
Well, that one went way better than the other one. Didn't even have to try that hard. Hmm. Ouch.
Sweet relief.
Still not, Oh no, he's out of our control now. Okay. We might leave this till we can use our special skill.
Today's forecast: obliteration. Back on my feet again.
No matter what. Oh! That's probably a bit of a waste of that skill, really.
Sweet relief.
This is so much easier without the big bad guy healing himself every 2 seconds. Funnily enough. Or we'll finish this fight off and then we'll call it, I think. 2.
I don't think you can weather this.
I will expire soon.
Into the fray once more.
Someone else can deal with him. So much XP. Little annoyed that I can't get the next... I can't unlock any more skills. So it kind of means I'm forked in that department.
Shocking power.
Get out of my way! Bless the seven. I am restored.
%. Give me a break.
You were right there.
Guess I didn't really expect you to kill that thing that quickly.
Bonebreaker!
Sake. And did no damage. Why? There must be something to that. Because it's done that a couple times now.
Chaos grips my hands today.
This is ridiculous. Come on. Be reasonable.
Vengeance from the skies!
What a pain in the ass. Okay. Get up. Clown boy. See what everything dropped and unlock the cage. And then done for today.
Now this is valuable.
Can it be? The Guardians? My word, how changed you are. And yet, still how gloriously the divine light shines upon you. You've slain the demon. Balbareth's reign of anguish is over. I am one of the ancients of our realm, a spirit of the forest and keeper of arcane knowledge. Since the great change when the Lich Queen Cassandra overtook these woods, I regarded her with pity. Long have I searched for a way to reverse her terrible condition, hoping not only to heal her, but to release her grip upon this forest. With Balbereth dead, I can return. The fiend seeks to defile, but worse than this imprisonment is what the beast has taken from me. An ancient rune more valuable than any relic in all of Rivellon. Only myself and the Keeper of the Swords were possessed of
Is that,
these ancient runes,
what's his
and we
face?
The rune grants access to the Source Temple at the heart of this forest, and within that temple, as Balbereth's presence tainted my mind, this forest owes its life to you. I'll remain here for now. It will take some time to regain my former strength. Getting through the temple is nigh impossible. The trial of ascension allows only the most devout sorcerers into its deepest chamber. But I can share with you when you enter the temple. Stay close to your right. Eventually you'll run into a weak wall. A well-placed. I'm certain the intruders at the Source Temple intend to find that portal. Why, Guardians, that garden is yours. It is where you kept your vigil over the God Box until the void escaped, and you disappeared from time. Astarte dwells there still, along with the dreaded Void Dragon. They will battle into eternity, unless someone tips the scales. Getting through the... But
okay. Oh, shit. Cool. We got a... like a cleaver. But it doesn't seem that good. Okay. We'll get out of here, so I'm not totally confused when I come back. Jeez. There's still like... all this to do as well. There's still so much of the map left, but I think I've had my fill for tonight. So, now on that bombshell, thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing me. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. Oh, excuse me, sleep well, and I will see you when I see you. Okay, bye bye.